Sorry, it's gonna be a minute, chat. We gotta take the puppers out, so we had to up the starting soon time. We'll probably be able to cut it down here. We'll go down in 10 minutes, my apologies. And hopefully we'll be able to start sooner than that. If we get back sooner than that, we'll probably just jump in, and so stay tuned, chat, and look for that screen flicker. Yes, puppy, I hear you. I'll be right there. You're so good, Ren. Silly puppers, why did you have to wait till now? Silly pup. Silly pup. Give me just a sec, okay? Yeah, you're so good. Should open the game. Yow. Oh, we didn't even check the... Oh, that's okay. Oh, okay. I mean, we can probably let roll for 5 more minutes as I try to figure out what to do. We also need to figure out a new thingy, right? It's no longer Avatar. It's Lorwyn. Maybe do something with an elf head. I mean, there's no bats, chat. How could there be no bats? Lorwyn totally looks a place like where there'd be bats. Even those little, bat-like creatures that are in that ballad look like bats, right? I'm a little upset. Where are my bats and da 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 dee dee batty bat bat. There's a midweek magic too. We gotta jump in that first. You'll giggle when you understand what that is. Okay, while we're loading up, I'll look for a good Lorwyn eclipsed picture, yeah? I don't know when we got 3 quests built up for the dailies too, but that's pretty chill. Okay, chat, we'll just, oh no, we're looking up the Lorwyn eclipsed picture real quick. As much as I do appreciate Avatar, right? I don't know if we actually carried that Lorwyn eclipsed picture, or the FF picture through EOE. My apologies. MTGers. Ooh. That's wild. There's, I put in Lorwyn eclipsed, right? And looked at images in the search bar, and TMNT one popped up. Okay, that one matches the ballad. That one's the one that's on the thingy. That one's cute. It's got little critters. Ooh. That's very, treant. I guess we gotta go with that one, huh? It was like a remake of that Hakuna Matata scene, right? Or anything that's got a group of folk walking over a bridge. Yeah, I think it's a lot easier to find images of Lorwyn and Lorwyn stuff as well than it is Avatar. Or even Final Fantasy per se, right? Since those IPs are maybe a little more closely guarded. Who would not want this face representing them though? Come on now. I know I would love this face representing them. Hopefully anyway, right? At least appreciate it, right? Love might be a little strong. But you know, self-love, Zaza. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. Oh, 1000 by 1000 is a little rough. We do like it more rectangular. And then, I mean, we only skewed that Minecraft one, right? Which is odd. We have an 800 by 500 for that. I guess that's it. That's a wild chat. Surely there's some higher resolution than that, yeah? Can you take me higher? 12 by 675, huh? It do be what it do be. Oh, it's got a copyright at the bottom. That's rad. Cause I'm pretty sure that's gonna be like a artist stamp, yeah? Okay, so we got this, we got that. We're gonna peek in here real quick. We can go there real quick. We're gonna try replacing that, right? Okay, we've gotta put it into a folder, chat. Give me just a second while we find a folder. File and folder finding, yay. To the easy store. To there. Wait, no, not that. No, not that folder. Calm down now. Oh, this one, nice, okay. Paste. Wait, we copied. Oh, do we not copy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we did not copy the homework properly, chat. Yikes. What do we do now? What do we do now? It's not the right folder. Oh no, chat, we broke it. Please, send help. Did we really lose that webpage? I think we did, chat. I'm so sorry. Give me just one more second. Will we do it in time? I do not think so. And that's okay. Time is fairly relative. One problem is, though, that I don't know how much works on the one thing right now, either. Okay, so why did not copy? Copy image. Weird, chat. Weird. I would like to paste the image, too, if I could, right? Bop, 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 beep, boop, bop, bop. To the history. To the that there. To the that there. Check it out now. Not that one. I mean, that's neat, right? That's nice, but that's not as cute as we want, chat. Oh, it's square because it's on the thingamajigger? So someone went and did the thing like that? I see. Intriguing, chat. Okay, we will, copy image. I guess we will save image as. Oh, yeah, that's cutie, huh? Okay, we're not gonna make it in time. My apologies, chat. But we'll get it there for next time. And it'll be there for this time, barely. Pop that there, pop that there. Nice, hit save. I guess we could use words, chat, words on that. Okay, we're here. We go there. We go boopity boop 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 boom. Bum bum bum. Yo, there we go. Yeah, check that out. Now, are we official, chat? I feel like that make it a little bit better. A wee bit to the tiny bit. And now, hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. We're happy as can be, chat. Well, tilt that down a little bit too. That way we get more of a face going on. Possibly not. Tilt. That way we get more tilted, chat. The tilting. Yay. Hello there. How do you do? And I believe that we're lore winning it up, you know? We do need to get a new title. That's more Lorwyn aligned. My apologies. I don't really know how we can do much better though, right? Than water, earth, air, fire, bat. Like that's really good, right? That's why we haven't been able to change it in so long, chat. How do we beat that, right? Oh yeah, we're doing some Lorwyn stuff. We even got some packs, I believe, to rip. Oh wait, packety pack. Yo, packety pack. Claim that goodness, right? Ooh, we got some landy lands. Or I wonder if there's forests. Check that out. We're so good at this game. Predicting even the inbox things, right? Not just what Oppo has. Har. Playing around our inbox. Oh man, that's way too many cards to read, isn't it? Do y'all know what these do? I'm sure you do. We have Lith, Alana Informant, 1 and a green for an Elf Scout, 3/1. When this creature enters or dies, surveil 1. That's a cutie little trader. You know, if you need a 2-drop, I think that's a solid 2-drop. Not really, that 1 toughness might be rough though, especially with all the blight going on, right? And so that's why it's like, you know, not like, ooh, that's a very common feel. We have Wild Unraveling, blue and a blue, instant. Add an additional cost to cast this spell. Blight 2 or pay 1. Counter target spell. Wow, that's really expensive. But I guess counter spells do be like that sometimes, right? When it's like, oh, you want to counter everything, huh? Anything and anything and everything. Then we got a Furdok Core 3. First Shapeshifter, Changeling. Add 1 mana of any color. 4. This artifact becomes a 4/4 artifact creature until end of turn. So it is a changeling, right? And I do believe changeling rules mean that it's a card of any creature type, even if it's not a creature, right? So that's really cool. Add 1 mana of any color. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that would, you know, go necessarily in every deck, but I would love to grab that, I think, if I see it just for funsies, you know? I feel like, oh, it fixes this and that, right? And becomes a 4/4 as a mana sink later on, right? That's like not the worst. Of course, it's 7 mana for that at that point. Oh, that is nice. Evolving Arts Wild. Evolving Wilds art. That is nice. Evolving Wilds art. And oh man, I'm glad we're unmuted right now. We actually muted yesterday and then muted through the entire last half of the stream. Embarrassing. We're so good though. It doesn't matter because we had our, presence, our aura to carry us through. Okay, then we got a Dawn Hand Eulogist, Menace, Warlock, 3 black, 3/3. Elf Warlock, important. When this creature enters, mill 3 cards, then if there is an elf card in your graveyard, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. Oh man. It's unfortunate that it's only like some life toggly, right? I really like the self-mill cards to come with some type of bring the card back as well. Otherwise, you're just like, aw man, rip my cutie. But that's okay. There's also this crypt swap, right? That's 2 and a white for a shapeshifter instant changeling. Exile target creature. Its controller creates a 1/1 colorless shapeshifter creature token with changeling. That's quite the awkward removal spell. From what I've seen, right, I'm pretty sure that a lot of the removal spells give your opponent like a little creature token, right? And so I don't know how prevalent that is or how much. I mean, because this is an uncommon, chat. This is uncommon, and surely not being a changeling spell, right, gives it that much value to make it like, the exchange, right? Because it's not even target permanent, it's exile target creature, right? And so this would not see play in standard, right? But I mean, yeah, no. It'd be funny to think about, funny to muse on, right? But anywho, so with this being uncommon, I'm thinking that, this might be the thing. That might be the thing. We gotta accept the fact that they will get a creature token whenever removal stuff. I don't know how big removal is needed, though. Oh, I remember checking this cutie out, right? Spry and Mighty. 4 and a green. Sorcery. Choose 2 creatures you control. You draw X cards. I love reading that. Draw X cards, right? And the chosen creatures get +X and gain trample until end of turn, where X is the difference between the chosen creature's powers. Who's it? I mean, the obvious one first to think of, like, we know that Ouroboros comes in with that tiny one, right? Until just like that simple first, bam. You can give him 3 more Ouroboros, right? Give him Ouroboros +3/+3 before combat. Then suddenly Ouroboros gives everything +4/+4, right? And it's got trample, give something else trample, right? And you're just like, okay, GG's. It's 5 mana though, chat. But you get to draw X card, right? And so, I mean, my thought is 1, maybe 2, just to help stabilize. Or if not, maybe 1 or 2 in the sideboard if you're going against control and you're just like, man, stupid control, stop depriving me of resources. And just suddenly get a bunch of resources, right? Like your Earthbent land, right? And even your Badgermole Cub, that's at least, well, that's a horrible example. That's only 1 card for 6 mana. 5 mana. We can't count either, so we're gonna move on before we keep embarrassing ourselves. Oh, we got Sparky. Oh, dude, we got Sparky keeping us company. How rad is that, chat? Look at that little cutie. Okay, and then, oh my gosh, our first one to these other cards too. No way. Sorry, exciting. Worldvine Pummeler for 6 and a green. We have a Giant Berserker, a 6/5, Vivid. The spell cost 1 less to cast for each color among permanents you control. Reach and trample. Dang. That's neat, right? I think, okay, wait. So 7 mana, 6 mana. Huh. I really think a 6 mana 6/5 reach trample is not the worst, chat. Of course, it's kind of like your high end waiting to do stuff, and so getting like 2, getting 2 colors, 3 colors out would definitely make it a lot better. But I don't think that's the worst card. 7 for a 6/5 reach trample is a little much, but it's gonna be 6 mana, right? Because you're gonna theoretically have a green permanent out, right? So you have 6 mana for a 6/5 reach trample. It's really that reach I feel that could help, depending on how much removal you have, how much defense you have against flying creatures. Because I find often in limited that I'm using removal cards against flying, because that's one of the only answers I have to it. And so there's definitely that like added element of interaction and countering that I need to figure out when I draft. And so we got Summit Sentinel for 1 and a blue. Elemental Soldier 1/3. When this creature dies, draw a card. It's a 2-drop, yay! And I mean, it's an elemental and does stuff, right? But like, yeah. I think I'd have much more fun trying to get Wildvine Pummeler down to 2 mana. So, I mean, okay, at 2 mana, right? That'd be a pretty good card, right, chat? 2 mana, 6/5, reach trample, tell you what. Bone Club Berserker. Wow, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that just goes in any type of green deck, right? Just as a, just in case, you know? I mean, normally you'd expect to, like, have maybe something that costly that doesn't have that cool an effect, per se, right? That just is, like, you know, body with, keywords. To have, like, a forest cycling on it, right? Have we seen any forest cycling cards, chat? Like, have we seen any of like basic land cycling cards so far? I don't think I have. I don't know, you know, I ADD brain, short-term memory. Make process this is a little hard, right? But okay, we got a Summon Sentinel, right? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. With a Bone Club Berserker, 3 in red, Goblin Berserker. This creature gets +2/+0 for each other goblin you control. Oh, that's really expensive, chat. It says other 2, right? Rip. Morkant Loyalist, 1, a green and a black. For a Elf Warrior, 3/2. Other elves you control get +1/+1 for 3 mana. Cutie. When this creature dies, return another target elf card from your graveyard to your hand. That's rad. Because it doesn't say, you know, lesser cost, of equal cost, equal number of elves you haven't played, just any elf, right? 3 mana, 3/2, +1/+1. Bang. If only I had like Death Touch, right? Har har har. Of course, I mean 3 mana, 3/2 Death Touch, right? That's a little, it's just 3 mana, 3/2 is not the best stat. It's wild how many of these things seem to say other too, right? That you wouldn't quite expect. Assert Perfection. 1 and a green. Target creature you control gets +1/+0 until end of turn. It deals damage equal to its power to 1 target creature an opponent controls. That's a cutie spell. Yeah, but I mean, you know, Morkant Loyalist, that's pretty good in a limited format, right? Even though it's 3 mana, it's 2 cards. So, yeah, Scarblade's Malice. Target creature control gains Death Touch and Lifelink until end of turn. When that creature dies, this turn create a 2/2 black-green elf creature token for 1 black instant. That's cute. That's interesting. It looks like dude smelling it. Their hand though, their finger, right? Like, where'd that thing go? Where's that thing been? Egads. Bogart Curse Crafter for a red and a black. Death Touch. Whenever another goblin you control dies, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. Oh, that's cutie. Wow. Wow, that is definitely signpost uncommon. 2/2/3 Death Touch with like pretty good trigger. Huzzah, huzzah. And then Kirill. Attentive First Year. A Vampire Cleric. That's, you know, we got fondness for that. We have 1 and Boros. There we go, right? For a 3/3 Vampire Cleric. Tap 2 untap creatures you control. Copy target triggered ability you control. You may choose new targets of that copy. Activate only once each turn. Huh. I mean, it's funny, right? Because you bring Kirill into play, then you tap Kirill and another critter, and then you double trigger some life gain, right? Or something. Sadly, it's 3/3, so it can't double trigger like a Enduring Innocence, right? Which would be cute. We should not have made a deck, I think, before looking at these on chat. I think that's the secret behind them. We got a Spiral and Solitude, enchant creature, 1 and a white. Enchant creature can't attack or block, 1 and white. Blight 1, sacrifice this aura, exile enchant creature. Oh. Meh. That do be popular. Elder Ante, 2 and a red. Goblin Warlock. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 black and red goblin creature token, 2/2. Fancy. Just bored. Oh no, I guess the one was a 1/1 for 2 mana. Fair enough, fair enough. Marrow, Sky Swimmer, 3 and Azorius Azorius. Merfolk Soldier, 2/2 Convoke. Flying Vigilant. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 white and blue Merfolk creature token. Flying and Vigilant 2/2 for 5. It does got Convoke, and Convoke is a cutie. We have Eclipsed Bogart for Rakdos. Goblin Scout 2/3. When this creature enters, look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal a Goblin, Swamp, or Mountain card from among them. Put them into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom in any order. Yo, I'd be pretty happy with that in limited. 3 for 2/3 is not the best, but like accelerate. And you get to look at 5 cards, 5 or 4 cards. Okay, maybe not. Kidding. It's just like sure. Surely you have a chance to have like a Changeling or Land or Gobble, right? Gallant Foul Knight. That's a cutie, chat. We got a 3 and a white for a Kithkin Knight. 3/4. When this creature enters, creatures you control get +1/+0 until end of turn. Kithkin creatures you control also gain first strike until end of turn. How strikey and spicy. Foraging Wickermaw. We have a Artifact Scarecrow, 1/3 for 2. When this creature enters, Surveil 1. 1. Add 1 mana of any color. This creature becomes that color until end of turn. Activate only once each turn. Oh, that's cute. I don't think there's too many things that worry about, I mean, there's Convoke, which will be cool for it, right? But, beyond that, I don't know what else worries about creature color in this deck, or limited format. We have a Blossoming Defense. Target creature you control gets +2/+2 and gains hexproof until end of turn. For 1 green, yo, that'd be a solid happy green combat trick. If only it said indestructible, right? Of course, indestructible, Blight doesn't care about indestructible. And since this set is very much blighty for removal, right? I think indestructible doesn't make too much sense. When this creature enters, Surveil 1, 2 mana, 1/3. Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy taking that as a filler 2-drop. And a Catharsis. 4. Boros. For an Elemental Incarnation. When this creature enters, if 2 white was spent to cast it, create 2 green, 1/1 green and a white Kithkin creature tokens. If 2 red, creatures that you control get +1/+1 and haste until end of turn. That's not too shabby. 2 red to give 3/4 and haste. Of course, you need to have it in your hand. It do be an Elemental Incarnation. That first mode is not the most exciting though, huh? I mean, we see Knight decks do it, right? And so theoretically, it's not that bad. I mean, because 2 mana for 2 1/1s, right? Sure, they're Kithkin, they're cuties. Especially if we're using the Mirror Form Crown, right? Okay, cool. We got some cards. That's handy. But yeah, so before we jump in the midweek magic thing, right? I was looking at some cards earlier, right? And I'm really curious about the Mirror Mind Crown, not Mirror Form Crown, right? Because dang, making copies of some of these things seems epic, right? Like you slap a Mirror Form Crown on the Bristlebane Battler, right? Every time you make a token, you're making a 6/6, yeah? With Trample and Ward too? That's my question, though. Does the, enter, right? I'm thinking that creating tokens is entering, right? So you can't Mirror Mind Crown and expect to get a 6/6, right? But we don't know that for sure. So this deck might not work. And so instead of that, the idea of trying to get this cutie out, right? Like we should not have put this deck together before ripping those packs, I think. Because it's like 1 mana, 2 mana, 5 mana, 11 mana, right? You get a 7/8 protection from opponents. That doesn't take like till, turn 3 badger mole cupping, if you will, and multiple badger mole cubs on the table. But like, that seemed like it'd be fun. I don't know, we'll figure it out, Yeah, dang, for the creating things. Anywho, chat, we got some midweek magic fun to go in. I don't know what this is gonna be about, right? Theoretically, a jump in Lorwyn Eclipsed, right? I don't know what type of Lorwyn Eclipsed thing we're too excited about right now. Doing a Kithkin thing could be fun. We don't really have much Selesnya mana, right? But we got some white enchantments that could work well for it. We do like sacking stuff, but you know, we do not have much to support Rakdos outside, and so Merfolk could be fun. We don't have much in the way of Azoria stuff though, right? Or Merfolk stuff. And so really, I think we've got to try looking at Kithkin stuff just for funsies. Elemental and Vivid would be a little rough for us. Especially in like a limited format, right? Huh. I mean, thinking about that, my mind immediately jumps to, I mean, you know, although it's not really counting as all color, right? But the Wandering Minstrel, right? Seems very vivid, very townsy, very good for that. But yeah, let's try to jump in. And so we're thinking, oh wait, there's a list of what's in them, right? Give me just a sec while we look. And is it Phantom? Ooh, it's not Phantom. Nice. Okay, so we'll peek in here and we'll look at Lorwyn Eclipse jump-in contents, right? Because sometimes there's a chance, right, to get specific cards out of them. Rare individual card reward, tips and tricks, wrap up. Oh. Huh. Oh, it's Phantom? Oh, that's sad. Oh well. If it's Phantom, then we don't really care about, what packs we pick, right? Alchemy. Okay, so yeah, let's just, test some thingies. Huh. Goblin seems like it could be fun. Blighted seems like it could be fun, but that's a lot of colors, chat. Jumping in with 3 colors, huh? This card from your graveyard. I could see that being a thing, you know. That card seems good, you know. That card does not seem good. Like, this card seems bad, but this archetype seems a little more fun than goblins, right? What do you think, chat? What do you think? What do you think? I think we'll try Blighted. Probably gonna regret goblins anyway, huh? Flashy. If you control a fairy, hexproof, untap, 5 mana. Ouch. Yeah, with Blighted, I'm pretty sure we gotta go with goblins, right? Get the color matches. So let's have at it, chat. I wonder if we pick goblins if we get to go gobble gobble. Probably not, but blood goblins. I mean, we're not trying to cast blight on goblins. You know, not trying to blight goblins. Realistically, if you will. But let's see what our budget limited lore and equipped experience looks like. Prideful feasting. Chain. Oh, that's cutie. Oh, that's an instant. Wow. I think that's kind of a bad hand, huh? Oh, we got a spicy. That's cool. Free mulligan, huh? Oh, we should not have taken that, huh? Sad day. Whenever another goblin rip. On target creature instantly. That's cute. They're probably gonna flash something in. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. They are gonna flash. Oh, oh, instant. I see. Oh, nice. Oh, except that. Okay, fair enough. I guess we'll go with a plane for now. Huh? Copy of a goblin you control. Choose 2. Creatures target player controls get +1/+1 gain haste. That's cutie. -1 -1 creature on up to 1 target creature. Oh, that's cute. You're not legendary, right? Cool. Target player mills 5 cards and puts each goblin milled this way into their hand. Interesting. I kind of want to do the bottom one too, right? Loft a burning curiosity. Oh, that's cute. And we got a created one. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's pretty good. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I'm so sorry, Oppo. You're trying to read my cards, right? Should we take a moment and read them before we jump in? That's the thing, right? I like to, see what we can do on things, right? We even mulligan down, you know, to 6 with a free one. We had to mulligan twice, chat, yikes. Sentinel of Lost Lore. Elf Knight. 1, 2 green, 3, 4. Hey, they're saying, oh, did you know that we have elves in this new set? When this creature enters, choose one or more. Return target card you own in exile that has an adventure. Oh, to your hand. Put target card you don't own in exile that has an adventure on the bottom of its owner's library. Exile target player's graveyard. Oh man. I mean, 3 mana for 3/4 is not the worst, right? And we did some, like, you know, adventures, like, for sure, but, like, man, that is a booty rare. Okay, we'll read the cards so that way we don't have to painstakingly read them in front of Oppo, right? Oh, that was a rare that we played. Nice. We got a Blood Crypt in here. Love to see it. I wonder if that came with a Gobbo for the Blight. Hopefully with a Blight, right? Because, I mean, they made a 3 mana deck with that, chat. Whenever this creature enters you or attacks, you may Blight 2. If you do, draw a card and lose a life. That's a lot of mana to pay for that cute little tree folk. But, you know, you get the whole, you can just start slamming tokens on that if you want. When this creature enters, you may, 3 and a black for a Shape Shifter Changeling 2/2. When this creature enters, you may return a target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. 4 mana, to your hand a little rough, right? But that's cute, that's cute. We have a Sourbred Ante that we saw, right? Creature, Goblin Warrior for 2 and 2 red, a 4/3. When this creature enters, you may Blight 2. If you do, create 2 1/1 black red Goblin creature tokens. And so that's cute, right? Even if you just have her out. You do only get a 2/1, but then you get 2 more once, right? And so, it's a trade-off, right? Go wide or tall, wide or tall. And of course you go wide and then move the counters. Theoretically. We have a Reaping Willow. Love to see it. It is a white and, Orzhov. A Treefolk Cleric, lifelink. This creature enters with 2 -1/-1 counters on it. 1 and an Orzhov. Remove 2 counters from this creature. Return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield. Activate only as a sorcery. 4 mana. That's a cutie. For a 1/4 though. Yeesh. You know, definitely don't see it outside of limited. Could see it being pretty good in limited. Now we have our 3 drops. The Blight Rot, right? The 4 -1/-1. The Bogart Mischief that we were looking at. Kindred Enchantment Goblin. When this enchantment enters, you may Blight 1, and if you do, create 2 1/1 black and red Goblin creature tokens. That's pretty cool. Whenever a Goblin creature you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life. Alas, if only that was red, then we could Ogre it, right? Har har har. Do the whole, like, enter play, leave play, Ogre, bop bop bop. Of course, Ogre's 4 mana, so probably, you know, well, I don't know. Anywho, we have a Gnarl Park Elm for 2 and a black, a Treefolk Warlock. This creature enters with 2 -1 counters on it. I should say -1/-1, right? -1/-1 counters on it. It is a 3/4. And then for 2 and a black, remove 2 counters from this creature. Target creature gets -2/-2. Activate only as a sorcery. That's wild times. I mean, that's funny too, right? Because you have no pressure or threat with like a 1/2 running at them for 3 mana, right? Heirloom Ante, 2 and a black. This creature enters with 2 -1/- counters on it. Whenever another creature you control dies, surveil 1, then remove a -1/-1 counter from this creature. That's a cutie card. 3 mana for a 2/2, meh. But you know, surveilling. The dying. This is the card that we lost out on. As an initial cost to cast a spell, you may Blight 1. It is 2 and a red, Burning Curiosity. Exile the top 2 cards of the library. If the spell's additional cost is paid, exile the top 3 cards instead. Until the end of your next turn, you may play those cards. So that's pretty dang okay, chat. Because it's got that until the end of your next turn, right? Which makes it pretty handy. 3 mana, of course, makes it rough. That's why you Blight it, get 3 cards, bippity boppity. Hopefully one of them is going to be a land, right? So you're just like, oh, cool, I'll get my land play. 3 of them are land, you're like, cool, at least I've burned 3 land off the top of my deck, right? Until, you know, he's theoretically got 4 mana at that point, should be able to, like, scale fairly well. Or, yeah, scale. Elder Ante, 2 and a red. Goblin Warlock. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 black red Goblin creature token. That's interesting, right? There's a lot of that whole, like, pay mana for this much of power and fighting on the table. Power and toughness, fighting, yikes. We did like the prideful feastling, that changeling lifelink, 3 for 2/3. It's 3 mana though, chat, and it doesn't get bigger. It's a changeling, which is rad. Eclipsed Bogart, we like that cutie. That turned out pretty handy. Oh, we didn't get to play it actually, never mind. We have a Bogart Curse Crafter, Depth Touch. When another goblin, oh yeah, that went pretty okay. The Unbury. I thought it was like Unbury. But it's Unbury. Choose one. Return target creature cards from your graveyard to your hand. Return 2 creature cards that share a creature type from your graveyard to your hand. For 1 black instant. That's not too shabby, chat. I would definitely be happy to pick that up, I think, in a, one of style and some graveyard shenanigan stuff. Or, I mean, like Golgari elfy stuff, right? This goblin-y sacrificey stuff. Or, dying goblin stuff. Then we got a Scarblade Scout for 1 black. Elf Scout lifelink. When this creature enters, mill 2 cards. 2/2. Definitely that whole elf line of things. And that's the thing, we don't have that much an elf line of things in this deck. We look at another elf, right? I mean, I guess they're part of the Blight package. And so, I mean, if we probably should have grabbed elves then instead. It didn't make sense, because that would make it 4 colors, chat, right? Surely we don't go 4 colors this early without Vivid, yeah? At least not for this set, I would think. We have an Iron Shield Elf for 1 and a black Elf Warrior. Discard a card this creature gets indestructible until end of turn. Tap it. That's pretty dang good, chat. Especially for the whole elves and graveyard stuff, right? Like, 3/1 indestructible, golly. Oh, are we going upwards? I guess we are. We have Bog Slither's Embrace for 1 black sorcery. Additional cast, cost a spell, blight 1, pay 3, exile target creature. Oh, it's target creature though. It's exile though, and we love that. It's sorcery speed though, man. If only it was like a little more than just a creature. If it was instant speed, The fact that it's both of those definitely makes it like not quite good enough for standard. But that still seems really good for limited. Bogart Prankster, 1 and a black, Goblin Warrior. Whenever you attack, target attacking goblin you control gets +1/+0 until end of turn. For a 1/3. It's nice that cutie doesn't have to attack to trigger that, right? Because the 2/1/3 staying at home is decent blocker, right? And so you attack with a goblin. You give that goblin +1/+0, right? Huzzah. It's pretty handy. Okay, I thought those were shoulders for a second, and that was not frog, whatever coming out. Shoulders, no head, kind of bitten off style. Vile Bogart. For a black, you get a Goblin Assassin. When this creature dies, oh yeah, put a -1/-1 counter on up to 1 target creature. Wow, these goblins got a lot of horns on their head, chat. They seem a little more, like biggies. Biggie. Dawnhard Distant. Black, Elf, Warlock. Blight 1, Surveil 1. Blight 2. Tapping each time for this Elf, Warlock 1/2. Exile target card from graveyard during your turn. You may cast creature spells from among cards you own exiled with this creature by removing 3 counters from among creatures you control in addition to paying their cost. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet, chat. The fact that you gotta type it, tap it's a little rough. There aren't really fun ways to untap it per se. We could work on fun ways to untap it. Because like in our Orzhov, in any Orzhov life game deck, right, you got a lot of counters on your stuff. Your Unstoppable Slasher gets a stun counter on it, right? Oh, wouldn't that be funny? This would be a sideboard card against Demir. Oh, that's some nice Kaido and Blood Pitch Drowner stun tokens you got there. Would be a shame if I use them to cast from my graveyard. And so yeah, we might want to get some of those just for funsies, right? Although we don't have, chat, we don't want to look at that, right? We got 11, yikes. That's a little rough, not gonna lie. We do have an ad coming up here in a minute too. Requiting Hex. For 1 black, you get an instant that as an additional cost, Blight 1, destroy target creature with mana value 2 or less for 1 black. Oh, if the spell's additional cost was paid, you gain 2 life. Destroy is a little rough. Definitely, you know, like no thank you Badger Milk Cub, no thank you Mono Red, no thank you Boros. Don't use this on bats, because, you know, bats don't deserve this, chat, so if you see a bat deck, don't play this card. Wow. The fact that you gain 2 life makes me want to put it in my bat deck. The problem, of course, how weak it is against control, right? And how we've got Seam Rip in there instead. Because Seam Rip hits so many good things, right? Yeah, we got Scarblade's Malice. Target creature control gains Death Touch and Lifelink until end of turn. When that creature dies this turn, create a 2/2 black elf green, 2/2 black and green elf. Black elf green. I mean, black and green elf creature token, you know, that makes sense. Still yet. Yeah, I mean, dang. It's an instant speed though. I do love that about it. Instant speed removal for 2 manas. Or, you know, 1 mana, Zaza. Cinder Strike for red mana, sorcery. At an initial cost of spell, you may Blight 1. Cinder Strike deals 2 damage to target creature. It deals 4 damage to that creature instead, if the spell's additional cost was paid. Okay, we're gonna forget what any of those do when we draw them in this upcoming game, but, you know. We read them, and so that's cool. Hopefully we won't have to read them quite as hard, or intently, right, in the upcoming match. Wool beans, though, that's for sure. That seems an okay hand. Not really, though, huh? That's a good hand. Oh no, dude, you get to play it first. That's cool. Elder Auntie. I feel proud of ourselves for reading what our cards do, I guess. I'm unhappy with how little mana we have. Oof. Can't have counters put on it. That seems very specific, huh? Indestructible. That's not gonna help. Oh man, that's not gonna help. Getting punished for keeping a 2-lander, huh? Love to see it. We didn't even discard any lands, chat. Yeah, we need to play that cutie if we get the land, right? Frickin' no way, man. Oof, that's a pretty good card. That's not what we need. That's wild, chat. Even in midweek Magic, we can't draw mana. Luckily this vile Bogart doing work. Oh man, they had combo there, didn't they? Yo, we got another land. Love to see it. Oh, don't counter it, bro. Not my poor little auntie. Rude. That's a good card. Huh. That's interesting. And awkward. Oh, fancy. Oh yeah, we still can't cast that card, huh? Har har har. That's a 1/2? Oh dang, that's a really good card. Oh man, we need to grab a land, but no way can we not grab that cutie, right? We needed to grab a land, but no way can we not grab that cutie, man. That thing's gonna be amazing for us, right? Dang, we already used some removal, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We didn't use it on flyer either, did we? Oh, well, it was good to use it on that, cutie. That just gives them value every turn, right? Value, value, value. We should have played that card first. We're silly, chat. I'm sorry about that. Damn. Why didn't we put that card first? That's very rough. Hexproof. Yeah, I don't think this is looking too good for us, huh? We just don't have an answer for those flyers right now, chat. We can destroy one of them. Oof. We did that wrong, chat. We don't have the mana for this, do we? We needed to play that. We tapped out. That's unfortunate. We needed to play that. And then I don't know if we still would have been able to do anything with it or not. Yeah, that 4/3 flyer with hexproof. That was not good for us. It do be what it do be though, right? Because the other thing is I don't know we could have played better per se, right? Oh, that's not the best hand, is it? Meh. We'll try going slow, right? I'm thinking we might want to mulligan that though. Oh, that one again. Cute. Yeah, I mean, the other thing, we had the flash deck we'd have gone for, right? But the blight had 3 colors, chat. And 3 colors are a lot more fun than 2, right? Keeping such an expensive hand, maybe not so much fun though. Oh, they're gonna counterspell me, aren't they? That's gonna be rude. Hate to see it, chat. They don't have a counterspell. Spicy. I guess they just did not have a 2-drop. Oh, what does that thing do? Oh, yikes. That's not that cool. Can we not block that? Oh, because they're tapping. Oh. Oh, the combos. The combos, chat. That 3-2 do be a little rough. Could just get stronger and stronger and stronger. Oh, what does that do? Uh-oh. Make it fly. Oh man. That's not good for us. Oh, that's not good for us, chat. We don't have an answer to that, do we? That's wild how unbalanced that feels, huh? If we have 5 mana, we could do something with, right? Theoretically. Wow. That's not good for us at all, chat. We may have grabbed a fairly weak deck. Again though, we weren't in it to win it, right? We were in it to have fun with Blight. I really think that to do that well, we needed a little more going on. Than what the deck is currently giving, right? I guess we could have done it on a bigger one for that, huh? There's no reason for them to block. We can hope they would, right? Yep, is what it is, chat. We should not have taken the Blight deck. I really think, Elves might have been the best in this format, right? Just because they have a lot of recursion coming back. Gobos, got a lot of synergies, right? They require you to draw into them and then have things to sacrifice. Elves are just like, we play it from the graveyard. We do it graveyard style. Mulligan. Oh man, still nothing to play, huh? That's okay. These things happen. Yeah, dang, I do not recommend going for the Blight deck, chat. Wow, we have no black mana, do we? That's funny stuff. Surely that's not going to be cursed, right? Surely we weren't supposed to mulligan down to 5, yeah? Surely we weren't supposed to mulligan down to 5, yeah? Whatever. So fucked up, man. Surely we weren't supposed to mulligan down to 5, right? Don't take the Blight deck, chat. Don't take the Blight deck. You think it's gonna be fun? It's not. 2 thumbs down. Do not recommend. Oh, that's a pretty good card. We got one of those. Goblin deck? The Goblin deck's got good synergies. Wow. That's horrible, man. Wow. Can I leave a complaint? Can I file a complaint with someone, chat? The Blight deck is not good. The Blight deck is not fun. Holy shit. Wow. Do not recommend. I don't even know if we're going to be able to get wins with this, chat. We did that first round, I guess. Oh, because they were just tired of waiting for us to read our cards, huh? I can get that. We took the time to read them. Wow. How? Okay, we got a black mana that time. That's cool. But like, this is a prime example of why not to do 3 colors, chat. But at least we get to experience that, right? I totally forgot what it was like, you know, having done this in drafting. Glad I could revisit it in jump in. I don't even know what could go well with this, right? Like we thought. I mean, maybe I don't know. We thought that maybe goblins might just cause. Well, we didn't really have much choice, right? But goblins, you know, they theoretically doing their little graveyard stuff. Probably have some, you know, blighty sacrificey things that could combo off. So we thought. So we thought. It was. I mean, chat. We didn't voice our hesitation though, did we? While we were picking cards, that's for sure. We definitely felt like, man, we do not want to get into 3 colors for this bull silliness, do we? Bold silliness. Bully old. Billy botted silly. Billy silly bod. Hopefully we draw like another red mana. That'd be cool. I'd be okay with that. If not, you know, I'd be okay with that too, because there's not really a choice that we have. That thing looks fancy. Oh, damn. Hexproof. Spicy. That's not what we needed. We're not drawing any cards though, are we? That's sad. Okay, so we cast a, do they have a 1 combat trick? I don't think they do. Too bad that doesn't say trample, right? I mean, you know, trample doesn't really matter too much. I think we're able to go wide enough here, though. Jump In's got a very interesting power structure to it. And again, I definitely do not recommend going whatever we're playing right now. Dang. That card's wild. Each other creature, though. That's cool. Target artifact or creature. That's cute. And at least it's not indestructible, right? That's such a rad card, though. Huh. They're just, I mean, protection from blue is pretty good. Can be good. If it was creature cards, that'd be even better, right? Ish. I mean, not really. I don't know. It's a Gorgon wizard. That's rad. Tam. Mindful first year. I wish I could think of a few more uses of that being good, you know? The fact that you can do it in response, but it's only hexproof, right? Which makes sense, because that seems pretty powerful. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Oh, we're gonna make it do -2 damage though, aren't we, chat? It's kind of troll. It's a little hexproof circle around the different colored pips. That's cute. Oh, dang. Oh, we don't need to do 4 damage with it, do we? We might have. So many words on all these cards, chat. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine trying to do a pick 2 new to this format? Feel like, what? Wow. I do wonder if it's gonna pick up though for some of the hardcore drafters after a while, right? Oh man. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's only until end of turn. That's sad. I don't know, I thought it was permanent. That does mean we'll probably have to kill the luminous thing with that. Wow, that hexproof from all colors looks really cool though. Quite the pretty effect. Oh man, what does that do? Ah, fancy. Oh, it's a death throw. We're probably gonna flip the tree folk, right? Oh, that was a lot of lands, huh? And an elf. Huh. That's really unfortunate. I can't believe how bad that was. Land, removal. It's amazing. Understandable though, we don't have that many lands per se. That definitely caught us up though, I think, to half lands to half non-land. No. We got 3, 7, 8 out of 18. So not quite. One more and it would be. Oh, interesting. Do you think they've got some lifelink shenanigans? Some board. Oh, if they have a board wipe, that wouldn't be too good for us. Maybe they're getting some missions out of the way, yeah? Or some quests. Yo, no, that's okay, bro. My viewers are not cheap. They're very high class. Highbrow? I only hear lowbrow. There's gotta be such a thing as highbrow, right? Although I guess most folks might not know what lowbrow means nowadays, right? Generational type dealio. Okay, cool. We'll, we have lethal. We forgot about that. Intriguing. Yeah, I don't know. How do we feel about jumping so far, chat? We got a reward. I like getting rewards. I like getting prizes and packs. That's cool. I feel good about that. That wasn't really directly linked to this though. Yo, one of these cuties, the Sarkhan. Yo, that was our avatar. That's that cutie, Sarkhan, Dragon Ascendant for 1 and a red. We know what this one does, right? Like you, okay, I'd always see it across the table. I'd sometimes know what it does, right? Like it does things with dragons. Let's check it out real quick. Human Druid, 1 and a red, 2/2, Human Druid. When Sarkhan enters, you may behold a dragon. If you do, create a treasure token. Yay, treasure. Whenever a dragon you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on Sarkhan. Until end of turn, Sarkhan becomes a dragon. Oh, in addition to its other types, and gains flying. That's right, it doesn't even need multiple counters on it, like many of those white cards that get bonuses with the +1/+1s. That's really spicy, right? It's just like, yep, I fly now. A dragon you control. That totally means changeling as well, right, chat? A bunch of changelings got a hold of this dragon spell book, right, or something. Of these dragon spells, and these changelings, they don't know what's going on, but suddenly they're able to do these, you know, amazing things, right? Like, look at me, I'm a dragon. That's got to be a deck idea. The Dragon Changeling deck, right? Oh yeah, let's just go. I want to open that pack, chat. Let's wait. Because it's not like we're needing more of them in our pool right now, right? It's gonna be a minute before we can actually brew anything with this set, I do believe. That's a pretty bad hand. not even looking at the mana, chat. Like that's very unplayable. And then it's like, oh, okay then. Okay. Oh, it's a cutie. I do love the cutie little prideful beastling. But like, I don't know why they would put 3-colored deck into jump in, chat. That is incredibly cursed. Imagine being a new player to Magic and being all like, oh, 3 colors. That gives you more options, right? Hey, let's go with that one. And then suddenly, chat. Again, we even picked, we picked the 3-color red, black, whatchamacallit deck, right? Wow, we're so boned. Red, black, white. And then we picked the black-red one just because we're like, okay, match the colors up, right? But like, we've been mana screwed so many games. It just ain't even right. Do not pick the Blight deck, chat. I think this poor soul might have picked the Blight deck too. I don't know. What does that thing do? When this creature enters or dies, create a treasure token. Blight, it's a cutie mechanic. Like, I definitely appreciate that, but like, oh my god, why would you give a jump in 3 colors, chat? I mean, it can hopefully teach some important lessons for limited formats and going 3 colors. But not in a good way, chat. Not in a good introduction anyway, right? It's good to know not to, I guess, but like, oh man. What's even going on? What is this thing? It's just like a 3/3 for 3. So we're like, we don't know what to do about that. That is beyond our means, chat. Mainly because we don't have our black mana, because there's no mana fixing the deck. And if it came with a disclaimer, this is what it feels like to not have any ounce of mana fixing whatsoever in a deck. Right? It doesn't though. It doesn't. It says, I'm a new fun mechanic. Oh, I don't even know what that does. It's got a +X on it. Number of kits can you control, huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Those aren't Kitkin, chat. Wait, what? Do they have something that makes them Kitkin? Oh, no, that's a 3-3. I'm so confused. Okay. I'm so bad at this game. Yep. GG's. That was 3-3. For some reason, I thought it was like a 1-1 or something, right? I was like, how did it get +3/+3? I only count one Kitkin on the table. I'm so sorry, Oppo. For some reason, I thought that they were doing as poorly as I was with board state, but no. They just had a 3-3 for 3. We had a handful of black cards. Luckily, we can go in and balance the man. Nah, wait, no, you can't. Oh, no. I mean, we're so traumatized by that. We're like, oh my gosh, we have black mana, chat. Too many games. Like, that's the second game, you know. Out of like 5 now, where we've not had any black mana and a handful of black spells, right? So even though we only had 2 lands, even though there were only 1 color, we snap kept that, right? We're like, oh, keep that shit. Oh god. Chat. We need to write like an email to someone about this. This is not a good jumping experience. We thought it might be kind of fun and thought it might be kind of clever. This is just fucking torture. Nap keeping when you've got like a double red and no red mana. I don't think that there's another red, black, white jumping waiting for you, huh? Oh, bro. Like, we didn't even keep that plains, chat. We're like, nope, we need the creature that we can actually cast. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, sorry. There's cards we need to figure out, focus on, consider, right? Not playing that card. That's a good card. This is a cutie card. We'll have 4 mana. I'm pretty sure we gotta go boop and boop, and then cast that cutie later, right? Getting that cutie back with that thing is good, but starting this blight engine up on... Oh, I mean, that's an actual blight engine, right? It might have removal for that cutie, though, right? Blight engine a go-go. Okay. I'm sorry, Oppo. Because that lets us get something back. That lets us get one of them back, right? If we get another red mana, that'd be cute. We'll definitely have to drop this cutie down next turn, though. And start some Blighty Blights. That's gonna be Doom-like. We did get the mana for that cutie, which is rad. Spicy times. Activate only as a sorcery, right? During your turn, you may do that. Gain Wither. Okay, what's this thing do? Wither. A source. Oh, gives -1/-1 to set of damage. Oh, that's pretty good. Hmm. Good enough. That's wild. That's pretty unbelievable, chat. Wow. Okay, Reaping Willow is a power uncommon. Um, if you are going to Blight, get you a Reaping Willow. Wow. And now just a 3/6 lifelink for funsies. And we can put 2 tokens on it and get whatever back. That's not surprising, huh? Oof, that's rude. Poor little cutie. Exiled too, right? Fair enough, though. We got a good amount of value out of that, right? If they cancel the Blight, do they cancel the action? Hmm. I'm curious why they're just letting themselves take 2 every time. They must not know what Spiral does, huh? That's unfortunate, chat. Because I really should pay the 2 mana to exile that thing before I bring my creature back from the graveyard, right? Oh, that's sad. Like, little bro, you need to read your card. Oh, that's scary, huh? Like, if they're gonna keep letting us get value out of our Reaping Willow, then we need to keep getting value out of our Reaping Willow, yeah? I feel like they should be using their Gnarls Barkley too, right? That does make me sad on the thingy. Oh, did they finally read their card? They may have finally read their card, chat. Yeah, there they go. Good job, little buddy. Oh wait, oh. If only we had 1 more mana, right? We would totally cast that right now. Gotta rebuild our board, right? Land's pretty cool. Gonna wait. Just cause we're starting to trade too many creatures. They took our cutie little engine out. We need 3 more counters. Oh, and they took their 1 thing out too that we already exiled, right? So we can't get that thing back, which is sad. That was our route to sour bread anti-tastiness. Unbury it, right? Oh, that's good, chat. That's some good. I wish we had a good way to get that back. We're probably gonna try getting that cutie back somehow. That do be an instant we need 3 mana for. So we have 3 mana up, theoretically, right? I really wish we had a way. Oh, we get that cutie back. That's right, that's right. It's not really worth doing that just yet, is it, chat? Until end of turn. Wow, these games do be a little grueling. My apologies, chat. I'm pretty sure we can set up lethal next turn, though. I can't believe how long it took us to understand that card last time, just because we did not read the stats on the creature we were dealing with. I do miss our Death Touch. Oh, we haven't even drawn Death Touch this game yet, have we? That's such an interesting card. Okay, so we have that thing that can take tokens off. I thought it was Blight 1. I thought it was Blight 1, chat. I thought it was Blight 1. It's Blight 2. It's Blight 2, it's not Blight 1, chat. Thank goodness it's only just time that I'm losing this. Well, upon... No way do you lose 1 life and Blight 2 on that, chat. That just ain't right. Lasai. Man, that just ain't right. It's Blight 2, chat. Fart. That's good to know. That's good to know. We know that now. Maybe if we read the card, we would have known that then too. But you know, is what it is. Is what it is. Do be a little silly though. Because we could have we had the mana up to give a -2 to kill that thing off, right? To save our thing, chat. We had the mana. We had the mana. Oh no. I don't think we got the removal for that right now. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. Go us. We're so good at this game. Never didn't have it, right? I hope anyway. We're not gonna look too closely at what they have. Because that'll just make us sad, right? Surely it's nothing we need to worry about, right? Surely we're good to go. Oh, that's rude. That makes it a little harder for us, not gonna lie. Nice. Glad to have gotten ours. That thing having lifeling's very rough, that's for sure. Oh, that's not good for us. If they tap out, it's good for us. Oh, okay, never mind. That's not bad. Oh, dang. If only we had removal, right? That was an exile. We'd love to grab that cutie, right? Okay, yeah, we've got good engine. We just need to chill. Oh, that's rude. How do we know if they chose to blight or not? I'm sure they did. I guess we'd have gone for that, cutie, huh? Uh... Yeah, that card's pretty dirty for limited. That cutie little flower is a little rough, of course. But you know, that just means we gotta get back some removal, right? Har har har. Oh, creature spells. Oh, oops. That's good to know. Creature spells. What do we do about that flyer, chat? We're just about there. I'm so sorry this is taking so long, chat. This is so confusing right now. My tiny brain does not know what's going on. Sorry, my brain is so tiny. Okay, cool. It worked. No. Yeah. Again, chat, my apologies, my apologies. Do not pick the Blight deck. I know that looked like some combos went off, right? If we weren't playing another Blight deck, that probably would have gone a lot worse for us, right? So do not pick Blight in Jump In, if you can at all avoid it. Creature, a Planeswalker. That's very much like the Dragon Breath, right? Dragon Fire. No, 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 no. Sorry, we lost some chill there. I did not want to play with that deck again. I mean, it has some fun, cutesy combos, right? Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Ooh, we already have one of those. Nice. Oh, we remember that, cutie. And then we got a Creekwood Safe Right for 1 and a black. Elf Warrior. This creature enters with 3 -1/-1 counters on it. At the beginning of your end step, if there is an elf card in your graveyard and this creature has a -1/-1 counter on it, remove a -1/-1 counter on it. And yeah, as I read these cards again, right? Enters with. I'm pretty sure when you make a copy of, it still enters with those same effects, right? I don't know though. If anyone can correct me on that, please do. We know what that does. We know what that does. This Mud Button Curse Tosser. For 1 black, you get a Goblin Warlock. As an additional cost to cast this spell, behold a goblin, or pay 2. It's a Goblin Warlock 2/1 for 1 black. When this creature dies, destroy target creature and opponent controls power 2 or less. Oh man, and then you have a Zerfond amount, right? And you're like, wahaha. Something. That's a funny way though, right? Because like, normally you're 1 black sacrifice creatures, right? You're trading for another token creature into play. This one you're just like, no. Of course it says creature. Power 2 or less is a thing. Like, it couldn't be mana cost 2 or less, right? That'd be pretty busted. Oh, it's a Goblin Beholdy thing, right? So it's like a 3 mana thing, right? Which why I don't think it'd be too busted if it had maybe like Artifact or Enchantment, you know? Looking at you, Lessons deck. But still, very good card, very good card. Very good card, don't get me wrong. Adept Water Shaper for 2 and a white. We get a oh, I remember looking at that card. It's cute, right? It doesn't have flash, it's all like on the board. 4 toughness for 3 mana, you know. That's a pretty good body. Ooh, Authority. Oh man, that's the thing, right? Remember, chat, when you're buying cards, see if there's another cosmetic for you. Because we could have gotten a Final Fantasy Authority consoles when we wild-carded another Authority consoles, which I think is pretty cool. We'd be fans of Final Fantasy around these parts, after all. Okay, so that was that. Remember, chat, do not do Blighted. We've actually got 10k gold, chat. Oh man, we need to work on climbing some rank, don't we? We will definitely look at some drafty drafts though, right? Dang, 2,000 gems. I think I like the vibe of sealed a little more than draft. Just because I'm like, oh man, I want that card. That card looks cool, you know? That card looks sweet. Let's grab that card, right? And like, oh no, I need to pick quicker because there's people waiting on me. Right? But like with that sealed, you're just like, okay, we're good to go. So we're, let's see if we can do some climbing, right? Admittedly, we don't have any Lightstall Inquisitors in this anymore, right? This is theoretically just a Avatar's Wrathy Wrath, right? And send it. Because yeah, our other iterations aren't really that different, right? This has got less 1-drops. It's got Resto Magic instead of Seam Rips, right? So how's this other one different? Oh man. That's a problem. We're really tired and trying to fiddle with a deck, right? A little balanced on that. It's got 3 high noons. Does the other one have 3 high noons? And again, it could be a balance between, you know, the high noon and the, whatchamacallit, right? It's only got 2. Okay, yeah. We rock out the 3 high noon one. Remember, chat, when we're like, what, do we get 4 high noons? We don't, you know. That's not necessarily the funnest way to play Magic, right? But, you know, with the relative power level of our cards that we're trying to bring to standard right now. Definitely a vibe, right? Definitely a vibe. We've seen the Azorius one go at it too, right? Which is one that we wanted to test out, and I still wonder about trying to maybe find some ways to fit a couple Angs in here just for funsies, right? But like the No More Lives chat, oh my gosh, that card is amazing, right? Or even just, we've really been liking the canceling trigger with whatchamacallit, right? Detect intrusion. Aw, man. It do be one of those times, huh? Spicy. We hold off on the seam. I mean, because they're artist talent. I fear their artist talent more, right? We case the Uneaten into Deep Cavern. I mean, the other option, right, was Seam Rip into High Noon. Both of them seem pretty good right now. Yeah, they're totally the, I don't think they're Teamer Otters, chat. We can hope they're Teamer Otters, right, but... Okay, that there makes me feel better, too, about going Deep Cavern style on this, right? Oh wait, no, our poor little Momo's gonna die, aren't they? Rip. Rip, little cutie. For one thing, is High Noon is pretty good against Prowess, right? Yeah, they are a shit-ass deck. We have no kind words for shit-ass lessons players, chat. Or control players either, really. Just upset in general, right? What are you doing playing such a shit-ass deck? Come on now. Have you no self-respect? Okay, so they're gonna 3 steps ahead us, huh? Spicy times. Yeah, because we need to keep our card advantage going, right? Or do we just hold it? They might create a token of that thing, right? No, they've only got 3 mana, huh? So they will draw 2 cards and discard a card? Because this gets us so much more card advantage than what they, than what that would, right? Well, it makes us weep discarding that against a shit-ass what? Are they shit-ass? Yeah, okay. They're just shit-ass with 3 steps ahead in? That's a thing, I guess. You don't discard any cards to that, though, right? Did they actually draw another counterspell, chat? Inquiring mind would like to know. They did not. Of course, if they draw an Arrow's Demonstration, that'd be, you know... what that stupid shit-ass deck does. Roaring for... Okay, no, they're a... Okay, they are just an Otter's deck with Artist Talent. I don't know why they would do artist talent, right, without doing like monument, right, up and breaking. Oh, they're the, I don't know, they're not doing it right. Bottom line, they're not doing it right, chat. Oh my gosh, what happened to the people at that feast? Why is it uneaten? What a strange case we must solve, chat. As the bloodthirsty conqueror declares, it was me all along. I ate those people, for I am a vampire. Wouldn't it be funny if they had an Iroh demonstration to cook our little conqueror? Funny for someone, not for me for sure, but you know. Could be a thing. 4 damage, Iroh demonstration. Grand. No, don't do it. Oh, no fucking way, man. Oh, really, bro? Really, bro? That's not fucking right by any stretch. Man. And now we get flooded out. Fucking no way, man. What a piece of shit fucking game, man. Against a Lessons deck? Fucking really? 22 lands in the fucking deck. Fuck, man. Why? I just want to know why, you know? We'll whine a little bit about why on that fucking bullshit real quick. Why? Whine, why? You know? Fucking goddamn, man. Against a shit-ass Lessons deck, man. Fucking why, man? When they get their Iroh fucking demonstration, man. That's just so fucking stupid. I'm into the first one. They've seen 15 cards, you know. They've only seen 2 pieces of removal so far. Not a good time for that, but how the fuck do we get this flooded every fucking game, man? Yeah, fuck off, you piece of shit. Even with our flood. Goddamn, sorry. No, we gotta calm down, chat. We won that game. And look how tilted we are, right? Like 3, 6, 7, 8 out of 15 cards. More than half land with 22 in the fucking deck. Admittedly, we're drawing cards with Augur, right? But like, theoretically, we shouldn't be drawing 4 lists with only 22 in the deck, man. I understand that Lessons deck has 18, that's why they had that many less lands than us, right? Wait, no, they run 22 as well, don't they? A Lessons deck, dude, chat. Why, man? Is what it is. We crush them. GG's. And again, running our High Noon out, right, to take their counterspell out, so that way our Darkstar Augur could hit the table and we could get card advantage. Definitely won that game. Badgermole Cub. Well, High Noon slows them down too, which is cool. Oh, they only got 1 land too. Nice. Admittedly, I would really have preferred a board wipe. We do only play 3 though. Okay, that does not make the what. Take the damage now, right? And then these come in and do the dual manas. Of course, we don't need the dual manas after this, so I don't know. Probably should not have taken the damage. Oh, that is a beefy land, chat. That do be a mudflat village. Interesting. I love how good we are at drawing mana, chat. Are they really a Simic combo? Or Bant? Alright. We're good with names. Bant airbending combo. Sorry, that was a very bad sounding laugh too. I don't know where that came from. And we do apologize. Dang, da dang, da dang, 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 dang. It really is a Momo, huh? Man, that's a little uninspiring. It is what it's gotta be though, right? Like, we got a high noon out. Unfortunately. Well, we do like double casting. We do like slowing them down until we get our combo. Oh, what does that do? Oh man, that's not good. Where's our Aven Interrupters, chat? We do have 4 in the deck, I think. We need to put 4 in the deck if we don't. We might be down to 3. Wow, that's not good. 7/7 trample, huh? Oh, cool, we do have combo, though. I don't know if we live to it, though. I'm pretty sure we don't. That might have done it. Oh no, Crater Hoof. Damn. We were a little too slow, chat. High Noon stymied us too much. Rip. Is what it is. Shit ass Badgermole Cup deck. Okay, we gotta take a moment to analyze this though, right? So High Noon came down. Rest of Magic works well with that. These don't so much. Okay, and so we do have a conundrum where Seam Rip is not worth quite as much as other cards we might want to play while High Noon is out, right? That was one reason why Requisition Raid was pretty good with High Noon, right? Seam Rip does work on creatures. We don't really need the +1/+1 from Rec Raid. Okay, so I do think that there's a bit of a problem there. The one idea, of course, we have Sheltered by Ghost, right? 23 creatures makes that a little hard. But it's a pretty good card, chat, not gonna lie. We might try 2 of them for now. Admittedly, we're, I don't know. I think we're on the play with a Seam Rip does not work the best, right? Seam Rip's much better on the draw. And so we can maybe sideboard them specifically. Get Lost, no. Another High Noon. Oh, no, okay, we gotta go another one of those, man. Okay, maybe just, the 4 Aven, right? I mean, we get annoyed, of course, having, 2 Aven in our hand and no ability to pay for them, but, like, it's not bad. The one problem is, that was kind of fun when we had Essence Channelers, especially, right? Here there's not so much we want to protect, right? We want to protect our combo pieces, for sure. But, like, deep. Do we make that a 4 and just drop those for now? Two seem okay. 4 doesn't seem okay. We could go, I mean, we got the 4 Deep Cavern Bat, right? Duress. Duress never seems a bad idea with Deep Cavern Bat, right? Could we have the Aven Interrupters, right? Well, Resto Magic has done a lot for us in a lot of decks. I think 3 Duress into Deep Cavern Bat's probably going to be the best. Although, of course, that wouldn't have helped in the Badger Mole matchup we just had, huh? Hmm. Intimidation active, of course, would have, but okay, no, let's try sending that, I guess. With the prevalence of Badger Mole Cub, right? 3 Duress in the main deck seems a little rough, with no way to really target creatures outside of Deep Cavern Bat. Dang. Yeah, okay. I hate to say it, just because it is a Badger Mole Cub meta right now. F and A, man, that feels bad to say, but like... Yeah, like, what are we gonna grab? Their Detect Intrusion? Or like that player, right? It didn't even look like that Nature of Rhythm, chat. They were rocking out the, that little, Thorn thingy, dealy adventure card. They were just adventuring, chat. They went around adventuring, right? And like, yeesh, yeesh. Okay, and so we gotta think maybe more control, which... We don't really deal with blight counters, right? The fact that this hits any 2-cost non-land permanent, right? Otherwise, we'd totally go for the new thing. If it, hit 2 cost or less as opposed to 2 power or less creature. Because we get to gain 2 life off that, chat. We would happily blight something to gain 2 life. So we would just bring back with this Orlean. Whoops. I mean, not think about putting that cutie little tree folk in here, right? That'd be ridiculous, chat. Oh, let's see if we can climb a rank, right? We're running out of days to climb a rank, and so I definitely wanted to commit to trying to climb a rank, each time we sat down to play some standard. Can be a little rough sometimes. Not as rough as that, though. Of course, one thing that we found out with our Badger Mole Cup deck, if you mulligan down to Mana Dork and a Cub, it's usually going to be a lot better than sitting on some Ouroboros, I tell you what. Having to stop with just a Cub, on the other hand, that can be a little rough. Hopefully we get to draw another land. That'd be cool. I would very much appreciate that. Oh, 2 Rizzlers. I wonder what we grab, chat. Which is unfortunate, too, because now they get 2 cards off the Rizzler, but, it's not like we don't grab a Rizzler, right? With looking what they had in their hand. They pollinate. They're fully pollinated, chat. Good golly. The cool part, we don't need to worry about Avatar's Wrathing yet, because we don't have the mana for it. Fart, man. Just ain't right. Seamrip would still go strong. We would have to grab that Badger Mole Cub. Or get stuck on mana. That's pretty cool too, right? I think we gotta do it now. We'd love to be able to wait. But they're about to get too big. And we have no lands. The problem is that we won't be able to really stay on top of them, right? That's cool, though. That's rad. Love to see it. They did mulligan down to 5, though. So they know, but like, I'm stuck on 2 lands, you know? I guess we should have mulliganed our 2-land hand, chat. That feels bad, doesn't it? That's not gonna do it. Wow. So we've been playing for 2.5 fucking hours, and we're already getting fucked. Pretty hard by the shuffler. That's cool, chat. That was our 3rd game with this deck. That's rad. We beat the Lessons deck. That felt good. No, it didn't. We were still upset about that, weren't we? Because we were playing the Lessons deck, huh? And I think we got mana screwed. Like, I'm pretty sure our mana has not come out good at all. By any stretch, by any means. And then after playing that Blight deck and the jump in, oh my gosh. What an interesting night for Magic. At least we get to wait in the limbo. Wow, man. I mean, you know, I really don't understand how we always get punished for keeping a 2-land hand. I mean, I understand it's best of 1, so 2-land hands are kind of like what goes on, right? But like, wow, man. I just don't fucking get it. Like, if we'd just drawn 1 more land, that would have been pretty cool, right? We don't really need 4... We don't... I mean, we'd like... I guess. We do need that land drop on turn 4, huh? Oh, we got... Oh my fucking god, chat. That explains why we got flooded that one game. That doesn't explain why we got so fucked that game, though, right? We do have 24 in this deck. Do get that fucking 4th land drop on turn 4. Jesus fucking Christ. Couldn't even get 3 lands by turn fucking 5 on this shit. Just ain't right, chat. Just ain't right. Again, with a 24 land deck this time, right? That's why we play 22 lands, cause Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fucking miserable, dude. Glad we decided to keep a 4 fucking lander so we, you know, would not be worried about drawing more land, right? That'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it, chat? Especially after we got so fucking mana, you know, fucking fucked last game, right? Surely we wouldn't just keep drawing more fucking land. Chat, if we draw another fucking land, I'm just fucking quitting this game. Mana flood to mana screw. Mana flood to mana fucking screw, man. Fuck that. We're gonna play a quick bit of League, chat. The fact too, right, that it was 3 multiversals and a fucking godless shrine, man. Like, I'm sorry, I don't got the fucking cards to build a Lorwyn deck. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Nah, pretty much how that goes. Okay, and this is not gonna go 12 for us either, right? Because we tried Jace last game, which was easy. If we get jungle, we're probably gonna try Jace again. Because Nocturne gets a little boring. Because he's pretty easy to counter. Like, there's a lot of champs he's very bad into. There's a lot of just walking into the, walking into a bush, right? Walking away from him while he's trying to do stuff that can be problematic. We're bot lane. We don't know what our support is. We will, I don't know what they mean by that. Heartsteel. I don't know what Heartsteel does. Is that like a tank item? Heartsteel requires close range, yeah. Close range isn't good into Yanara. He just walks you down. Either way, I think it's trying that. Okay, so what does Heartsteel do, chat? We'll find out. I guess we could have tried Nyla too.
Can I get an item? My accountant's way too good at his job.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, maybe it was Nyla instead.
Minions have spawned.
I always know a shortcut.
I just wanted to be able to poke still in case it goes very bad, right?
A beaten path is a boring path. Everyone, watch your coin purses. True explorers follow the compass.
Get a nice little warty war. Oh, that's not too good for us, is it? Yoinks.
Spoiler, it's me.
Oh, that's not good. Oof. Ruh-roh.
Never beat this. If I don't know the rules, then how can I be breaking them? Jero Lightfeather never gives up. He learned that from me.
An ally has been slain.
We are not the best as aerials, that's for sure. We do be trying though, right? Yikes.
An enemy has been slain.
Blast him, Gauntlet.
Ah.
You know what I'm looking for, but I always find it.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Who needs a map?
Yikes.
Possible comebacks are sort of my specialty.
Doom. We should have gone with a different rune page to have here. Aw, man. Yikes.
Brought here by your own missteps.
Oh, it's not. No! No, man! I can't believe I just did that. Sorry about that, chat. We'll get this going. So, a heart steal, huh? What does heart steal even look like?
I am a god.
At least we do be here practicing a bit, huh? Heart steal.
Nice. You can send the bill to my uncle's museum. Little piece of advice. If no one tells you something's impossible, then it's still possible. So go do it.
Yikes. Okay, let's focus up, chat. I'm sorry. We're a little rusty on Azariel, right? Which is ungood.
The gauntlet's for show. The talent's all me.
Well, that didn't do any damage, did it? Yikes. 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 Oh, man. Heart steal was maybe not the play, huh? Oh. There's a Malphite right there. That's cute.
Reports of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
I do no damage with this. It should not have been Heartsteel first, I guess.
What level am I on?
I do no damage.
I'm always open to new ideas. My new ideas.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm allergic to caution.
Yikes.
No luck. All skill.
That's so unfortunate, chat. Eventually we'll do damage, right?
When you've got talent, there's no such thing as a lucky shot. I never fire a warning shot at you.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Oh man, there are too many minions in the way. Nice.
I'll be omitting that little mishap from the expedition logs.
Oh man, she already got BF sword. No wonder why they do so much damage.
I hold the speedrunning record for Hyper Crystal Dungeon. This is nothing.
Yeah, I would have really loved having a Sheen.
Next time I'll open an eye.
You're just mocking me for how little damage I do. It's horrible, chat. Horrible.
There's an unspoken law in archaeology. Finders Woo! Just unlocked the awesome at everything achievement.
I should have looked before firing to see where the battle might have been, you know?
Magic coming at you.
Thanks.
I'm at my best when the world's on the brink of
Ally
annihilation.
has been slain.
Blast them, gauntlet.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
I'm in my element, fighting evil. Life is good. Over here.
Really? That's pretty hardcore. The ulti even. Yikes.
Zone.
Definitely knew they were there, but I'm still a little sharp.
Once it's a ruin, I can legally loot it. Exploration runs in my family.
Yeah, all my skill shots into these waves of minions does not feel the best, you know?
Oh, a plan. Yeah, I totally have one of those.
Wow. I do no damage, man. Absolutely cursed.
Time out, everyone. Don't continue to fight without me.
We're almost there.
This is really worth 10 times the asking price.
Aw, bro kept moving. Saddest of days. I thought they were teleporting back, but they kept going to blue.
Sounds dangerous. I'm in. Gawk at this.
Yikes.
That looked like it hurt. No time to waste.
Miserable, man. I need those kills. Come on now.
I'm rated E for Ezreal.
Yikes.
Marvel at that. I'm a professional. I go out there and see for myself.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Me going Heartsteel and not doing any damage. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
I use a fake name in Demacia. Jarrow Lightfeather. Sentinel of Light, 8th Order. He's a national hero.
We're good now though. We got it. We got it. We Gucci, as they say. Oh, yeah. So tanky. So tanky. Not getting a sheen is very rough.
Nothing stops me, except for Shuriman parasites. It was not pretty.
Yeah. Maybe it's Heartsteel second.
Tell me the odds. I dare you.
We got our quest. Nice.
Oh, it is so on. Gauntlet, you're embarrassing me in front of the bad guys.
Kill minions, man. Miserable.
I'll beat this. League of Legends?
I feel like it's a Heartsteel thing too, not a player thing, right? Oof, yikes.
No plan survives first contact with me. Ain't
Wow.
Follow the compass in their heart. Messiah! Just like in Sant'Angelo's shield battles.
You came to give me charges, that's cool.
Interesting life.
Okay, we got our, we're ready to go now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That was some pretty good cornering from Riven, that's for sure.
Back from the dead. It's not grave robbing if you have a college degree, which I do.
Oh, that does no damage. Love to see it.
I don't bite much.
Man, it still seem to make the attacks come out laggier though than they should, you know? Not a fan.
The time to talk is over.
Oh man, these minions are so tanky.
No problems here. And my boots are not waterproof. Fantastic. Marvelous attack.
Oh man. I do no damage, bro. Hmm.
An ally has been slain.
I unearth the secrets of the past and sell them to the highest bidder. Does that make me a criminal? Don't answer that.
Yikes.
Shero Lightfeather never gives up. He learned that from me. Blast him, Gauntlet.
Wow, no damage.
Apparently know what I'm looking for. I always find it. Hard work, not today.
Yeah, I need tier. Tier or Essence Reaver, right?
Possible comebacks are sort of my specialty.
Mm.
Target this. I'll handle this. Did I save my game before this?
The Jay-Z.
No way to predict the twists and turns ahead. That's why I wing it. Marvel at that.
An ally has been slain.
Man. Oof, we're struggling, we're trying. Oh, bro, I thought you said you were part of the 4th stack. Yikes.
And Ezreal is victorious. Another day, another bullseye.
I do feel pretty tanky.
Blasting gauntlet.
Of course, I can't do any damage to these things. That's okay though. Damage is overrated, right? Like, if you can't survive to do damage, are you really even doing damage? I don't think so.
Gauntlets for show. Talent's all me.
Yikes. Absolutely cursed, huh? Yeah, the problem is running out of mana and not doing any damage. I thought Nyla might run out of mana, but that did not go well, chat. But we know better. We knew better. I can't believe how bad mana went. Gotta give it Diana. Oof. Yeah, I mean, if we had gone like Sheen first, right? Tier into Sheen. Then we could maybe try doing some Heartsteel stuff. I don't know how Ez's W works with the Heart and Soul item. Have some JCJs. We really need to get better aiming his Q. We might try going back to Magic after this game. Oh man. we gotta keep calmer heads, right? More peaceful mind with variance, I think. I don't know. Like, no way do we draw another freaking land there, right? Absolutely no sense. How do you even clear with a Jace? I don't know, chat. Okay, and so, seems like High Noon Starscapes is just not gonna get the mana it needs. Momo the Last Airbender will not airbend. So, I believe we gotta go back to a Badgermole Cup deck, chat. Because even then, even with the Shuffler doing to us as the Shuffler do, we have enough mana to not care about it, right? I don't know how much we want to have that new, cutie. I do like how Nature's Rhythm gets some Harmonize on it. We do have some rare cards to burn. That one little fetch cutie is pretty much all I can think of though, right? To add to the Badgermole deck. And even then, you know, like, might dilute it a little too much since it doesn't actually make mana itself, right? And Nature's Rhythm lets you get 2 cards per se. Can mana sink into graveyard stuff too, which is cool. His form transformation has a bit of a cooldown on it, which is rough. And we gotta remember, when he uses an ability, there's a cooldown, right? On the form transform, which is rough. I think it's good to transform in and out, because you get a bit of a damage boost when you switch forms, right? I think it might have been good to wait there to switch. I don't know. Wow, his attacks are very slow, chat. I don't think it's that one again. That doesn't make any sense, right? They already got the scuttle crab, that's so rude. That's not good. I don't know what to get on him. I'm pretty sure we can't go wrong with that, right? Yeah, I wish we were a little better at Jace, but you know. We play a lot of Elise, right? So theoretically we should be good at pushing buttons, do stuff. The combos are a little bit different though, right? As one might expect. Oh, that's not good. Yikes.
Never a wrong step.
I fear that they're at dragon right now, you know? Not, huh? Oh man, that's not good for us. Cause Jace is, not Jace, I'm Jace. Dragon could easily be at drag, right?
Pave the way.
Oh man, they're all there, huh? Yikes. Of course they're all there. At least bot lane's getting some minions, that's cool. Minions are important, chat, remember.
Our future will be bright.
Everyone loves minions.
I will light our path.
Yoinks.
Hammer time. Powering up.
I wonder if they're at that, you know? I have a feeling they might be, huh? And I'm not really sure what we can do about that right now, you know? Yikes.
Time to make a stand. Transformation complete.
An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy enemy double kill.
I'm always ready. Hammer time. Never look back. Transformation complete.
I don't really know how much it's that opposed to something else. Like I want to like the heart and soul. I think it is heart something. Can't remember.
Without fear. Eyes on the horizon.
Need to be a little quicker to get in front of them, huh? There's an Ornn? Why is Ornn down there? Dragon's not even up for another minute, man. Why is Ornn down there? That makes no sense, bro. Golly. Was not expecting that, that's for sure. I really wish the cooldown on that little 80 gate thing was shorter, you know? Very problematic. Very problematic. Oh, that's not good, huh? Yikes! Oh, did they really take my blue? That's so rude. Wait, where's my blue? Oh, it wasn't spawned yet, I guess? Interesting. We just got too anxious to grab it, chat. We're like, ooh, blue buff. Mmm. Cooldowns. Love to see it. Aw, man. I do like being able to see what's going on over there, you know. Every so often, vision can be good. Especially because we don't have the whatchamacallits going on, right? Our room for whatchamacallits. Dirt vision wards yet. We're working on it. Yikes. Or that doobie, huh? Indubitably. Oh, that wasn't supposed to go that way, huh? Yikes. Oh, man. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Oh, man. That was so much doom. Oof. Oof. Oh well. It do be norms. We do be practicing. That do be a little rough though. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Or assists do be a little rough. Oh, the red buff is gone. Weep. Yeah, it's hard for me to think how this would be without Manamune, right? Pretty sure, dude. Oh, poor Vayne. I don't know. I couldn't choose between those two. I don't really know what they did, but you know, I respect them for that. Okay, one more of these, then we'll chat. I can't believe we like went from mana flood to mana screw. You know, mana screw to mana flood. That's just like that's so tilting. That's so frustrating. Give me just one more game. We'll get back on the MTG grind, right? Wow, chat. Wow, man. The other thing I figured maybe we should just use that screen, right? Har har har. I can't believe how bad that went, chat. I'm so upset about that still. I mean, because we were humoring, just throwing in on a premium Lorwyn thing, right, for funsies. But like, if our luck's gonna be that bad, right? If the shuffler is gonna do us like that, I don't really want to spend our gold on that, if that makes sense. We did just find out we need some Duskborn House of Horror cards. Kidding. Need, yikes. Yeah, I mean, cause I hit games like that. I hit just like, you know, mana flood to mana screw, right? And until I was like, okay, well, I guess we gotta maybe freaking grab whatchamacallit, right? Always gotta grab like Amalia, right? To just be like, okay, fine, whatever, man. Mana is what it is, right? We'll just go this way with it. Okay, I think something like that, right? I really feel like items might be a little different though. I don't know where to go to fiddle with items here, right? I wish I did. These look like more ways to look at these things though, right? Oh, that's cute. Words, chat, words. Mousing over tooltip's pretty nice though. Yeah, I just can't believe how bad that mana was, chat. If we had a good way to pump that in, I would love to do an Amalia style resurrection deck, right? The problem is, of course, that's a little hard to get it in, right? Four mana necromancy spell, of course, right? I don't know, chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you, little buddy. Bam. I mean, I can't believe that land freaking did that to us, chat. That was so incredibly tilting. How do we just get flooded out that badly, right? Makes no sense. Wait, what? For Bondum, yeah. I think we try Amalia in it, yeah? The problem with Amalia, right? She doesn't fly. And she doesn't fly, really, you know. Amalia does really like Shelter by Ghost, I find. Amalia is an amazing Shelter by Ghost target. Momo can be a decent one too, you know? It's just Momo dies so quickly to board wipes. Amalia does not so much. Okay, and so I don't know if we, I'm pretty sure that we gotta, we've got cash back. I feel like Yo Moves is a pretty decent buy. I also feel like Hubris would be a good first buy, you know? Just due to his attack pattern. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all, chat. Yikes. I do like how the screen does that sometimes. That makes the game so much easier. I don't know if it's an issue with the dual monitor setup I have. But that, I mean, I think it happened before I had dual monitor setup. The game just randomly chooses to like get me into a bad screen, you know, which is not good. Very much unideal.
Transformation complete.
Everyone might imagine, right?
I'm gonna enjoy this. Eyes on the horizon.
I guess we didn't have that up, huh? That's sad. Oh, there's an Adrox there. That's spicy.
Time to make a stand.
We should have fired that from in there if we could have.
Face the future. I will light our path. Force built over.
That do be a little unfortunate for us, huh?
Pave the way. Our future will be bright. Accelerate. Transformation complete. Without fear.
Oh my gosh. That was ridiculous what just happened there. What did just happen there? Some Wombo BS, that's for sure. Hmm.
Powering up.
Oh, they're so wounded, aren't they? Yikes. It's not gonna do well.
Never a wrong step. I'm always ready.
Oh man, that's annoying.
Eyes on the horizon. Time to make a stand. Strength through progress. Transformation complete. Bring down the hammer.
Gawk at this! Ezreal is
No way, man.
I will light our path.
A little way, I guess. A little, yeah, way.
Pave the
Sad.
way.
We need to get quicker on our W and just cast it immediately. We don't have to wait after we flip forms, you know?
Our future will be bright.
Yikes, yikes. Oh man, that's no good.
Without fear.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, that's not good. Yikes. Scary times.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Doom. My heart's a racing.
Our future will be bright. Without fear. Transformation complete.
I guess it's an Atarax jungle, huh? I should know that.
Never look back. Powering up. Hammer time. Cannon engaged. Never a wrong step.
Like, I get paranoid, you know, that the hammer switch goes on a cooldown when I push another button that I think other things do, but they don't. And I've got to be more comfortable with that. Sit with that.
Eyes on the horizon. Face the future.
Oh, we did that a little bit wrong, right? Because our Q just came up.
Time to make a stand. I will light our path. Pave the way. Our future will be bright.
Oh man. We didn't have the ward to throw down. Rip. Yeah, I feel like it's really hard to play Jace without that right now. I think maybe third item we'll try for the new item.
Without fear. Over. Cannon engaged.
Bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum.
I'm always ready. Transformation complete. Eyes on the horizon. Why not?
Oh man. So wait, did he transform into me? Oh, wild. Oh, he's 10-3-3. I see. That's a little problematic.
Time to make a stand. Cannon in game. I will light our path.
Okay, we gotta aim the Q, then throw the whatchamacallit, right?
Pave the way.
Are they pushing it all the way down mid? What do you think? Yeah.
Our future will be bright.
Marvel at that!
Without fear.
Oh, that's not good. Yikes. Oh man, what was that? Did I get detonated by a storm surge? Or did it hit me over the wall? Whatever it was most unfortunate, that's for sure. Yeah, we should probably not practice new champs on stream. Sorry, chat. We did not get a chance to vote yes, which is unfortunate.
Never look back. Powering up.
Man, this karma is really good.
Never a wrong step.
A wee bit of doom.
I'm always ready. Transformation complete. Time to make a stand. Engaged. I will light our path.
Aw, dang. That Ev do be a little meaty, huh? This karma though popping off.
Our future will be bright. Transformation complete. Without fear. Never look back. Powering up. Face the future.
Damn. Oh man. So rude. Just mash the buttons. I think we're pushing the right ones. Sounds like we are, right? I do think this is a little expensive though for cash back. We definitely have to think of another one. Yeah, let's follow it as a combo. The W into the alt, that's for sure. Impressive. We def have trouble hitting that from time to time.
Pave the way.
Yikes.
Our future will be bright. Electrify.
Get the buff. Before it's too late. That's too late. Oh well. Oh, that's not good. Yikes. Oh my god. No. Whoa, man. Just wanted to get the ward. Jesus Christ. That was crazy work.
Enemy double kill. Aced.
Oh, greetings, greetings, Fatal. How do you do? This morning, I guess we should say. That's not good, is it? Yikes. I'm trying out Jace Jungle. The problem is I don't really know any of the ranges on his stuff. Thankfully, of course, we're not doing this in ranked at all, 'cause we're not at that level. But how do you do? I needed a moment after getting a little tilted there, doing some standard grind, if you will, right? Like, it was wild. I just, how bad the mana was.
Bring down the hammer. Powering up.
I was actually thinking maybe about cashing in for some premium drafting, but I'm not quite sure with how my mana has been, you know? I do like the idea though, that's for sure.
Let's see what you're made of.
So I figure it's a semi-fair footing right now. But maybe not. Maybe the folks that, are drafting right now know more. I'm sure they know much more about drafting than I do. We got the grubs too, which is pretty cool. The grubs can be very helpful. Thanks. Oh man. That was so much damage. ER as the way to go, chat. Remember, if you're rocking out Azariel in this new season, ER first is very good. I guess one of the problems is that Jace is very much all in. I probably need to follow Malphite more if I could have, yeah? Malphite was polite. Karma was really good though. Oof, that was a little rough, chat. What do you think? I think I need to try one more game. Like, they've not been going too well. As opposed to this one, right? I don't think this will go well at all, which is unfortunate. And so we were kind of looking at some, funness on... We didn't delete that deck, did we? I hope not, chat. Yeah, we'll probably go Nocturne, just because that's comfortable. Hopefully, it will not go anyone that's bad for Nocturne, because that would make me sad. Mundo is very annoying. Cause yeah, we had a... I don't know, chat. I don't know what to do. This is not doing it. I don't think it's really 0 point ballad per se. We thought it'd be cheaper and cuter, but it's meh. Because we don't really ever get to the mana, right, where we can bring something back, so it becomes a little less valuable at that point. Okay, so Deserts and Caves, Final Fantasy Rex, Sabotender Saga. Okay, this is with the caves, right? Oh man, both of them are pretty annoying in a Nocturne. I do feel like it's a lethal tempo angle with a Vi. Mm-hmm. And then I normally like to go for... Oh, that's okay. Yeah, okay, so this is going cave, this is going that way, this with a saddle tender. This is no caves. Oh, that's a classic one, right? Hmm. I don't think that one's it. Oh, is it Karthus jungle? No, Karthus. I don't know, chat. We'll find out. I really wish there was a better way to use Boomy Unleashed, you know? And I really wish Loot played out better. Loot is such a cutie, chat. I'm pretty sure we can delete that deck. Earthbending and Toff. We've got to figure out where that's got to be good. The non-token artifacts seem really good. The limit to her only doing it once at the end of the turn is where it's like, oh man. Okay, one good game of jungle, chat. We'll get one good game of jungle in there. One untroll game, you know, of as Heartsteel. We should not have agreed to that. Or I mean, there's a way to do it. There's a way to do it, right? The problem is that I did not build into it like I should have. It's not first item Heartsteel. Is the one problem. Because again, Heartsteel on Ez, like as you saw when we were fighting Ez last game, he was pretty good at going close, you know, close range stuff. Gosh, I hate how it does that. That is so incredibly cursed, chat. I'm almost tempted to see about doing a level 3 gank somewhere, you know? Cause bot lane looks like it get spicy like that, right? Oh, that makes me sad that we missed the poke into this cutie. We'll work on using our F keys this time, chat. We've been pretty bad at that, you know? Yeah, we could probably go and do a quick dive bot lane on a level 3. I think we'll forego it for now, though. We'll go for a full clear gank on bot lane. I don't know, I mean, I always liked going with the, what you call it, secondish, going for 2 ranks of Q before rank in, E. When going for a full clear, right? Okay, yeah, they're already way too into that turret, right? I don't want to go diving that deep just yet. It looks like they got to reset and heal, right? You've got a pretty good clear time. Ooh, Victor didn't reset. They have no mana. We'll have to keep an eye on that, chat. Well, we were very much hoping to be able to rotate into Dragon here. Sadly, we're going to have a little gold on us that we won't be cashing in just yet. Could pretty much path to the, camp, path to the camp, path to the camp, head to drag. Hopefully we'll have, our upgraded smite by then. I should know if we would or not, but I do not. I think we might be a little short and we would need Krugs for that, right? So we'll probably have to wait before heading to drag just because. If you're just one camp away from getting your upgraded smite, it's better, I think, to grab that and then circle around even, right? Because then you get to, then Oppo might be, leashing it for you, if you will. Har har har. Yeah, we need to grab Krug before we can drag. Oh, that didn't do it. Oh, man. Yeah, we're not down to dive. If they chase too far, though, we might have to go in, right? I do hope we can get Dragon, though. Oh man, that's not good. It is not safe for us to dive that, that's for sure. That's most unfortunate. They healed way too much. They shouldn't be able to heal that much. Morg's not a healer, come on now. That doesn't make any sense, chat. I doth protest. My Nocturne is a lot better than my Chase. Oh yeah, Profane Hydra. Let's roll. Oh man, we forgot our vision wards. It is pretty much gonna have to be blue to whatchamacallit thing. Did they really take my blue? What a jerk face, chat. That makes me believe that they're there at the grubs right now, right? They're not. Fascinating. Oh no, we forgot the thingy. I've got nothing on that team. It was a little too late that they came. I should have pinged the Vi when I saw her, because it seemed like the Gragas did not. At least got a ward in there, that's cool. And if Karthus does try to solo it, hopefully we can get up there in time to boop him with it. With the ulti, I mean. If not, I will have to figure that out. I can't believe I did forget to change that out for the, Seeing Eye trinket, though. Because, I mean, while I love being able to place a ward and have vision in the jungle, for my role specifically, as you all might know, it's very important to be able to clear out a ward to make sure that you can actually gank successfully, right? Oh man, Karthus is making a play for it up there, huh? Oh yeah, we're coming for them cheeks, Karthus. Oh yeah, we coming for them cheeks. Oh, you're not here? That's a letdown. You're like, not my cheeks. I'm like, yes, your cheeks. And he's like, not my cheeks. I'm like, okay, fine, not your cheeks, I guess. You're not here. That is way too many folks. No, it just came up. Bro, come back, little. Nice, 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 nice. Come back. I'm not done with you yet. Do you think there's something here? I do not. Sad day. Oh, there's a Karthus there. Interesting. We would fight him, but we can go shop and get something cool, right? And there's a dragon up. Oh, that's not very Nocturne of us, chat. That's very responsible lol-er of us, though, right? Like, let's see if we can rock some good 4-0 coming in, right? We had way too much gold we were sitting on. I do like far sight on him. Helps with the ulti, you know? I'm sad we don't have Axiomic yet, of course. Spicy times. That's not good. Yikes. Oh, bro. Oh. That day. I guess, I mean, we thought they were there in the bush waiting for us. We should have looked at the map and seen that they were going after the farm, right? Our first death. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. We were doing so well, chat. Aw, man, really? What the F, dude? Why is Morg always there? I guess we did use all our wards on mid, didn't we? That's on us, chat. We should have saved the vision ward. Especially because we wanted to go and grab that Krabby Crab, right? But going this way right now seems to make sense. Oh, and Vi's coming. Man. Get your buff here. Oh, I guess they're gonna be busy up there, never mind. But you can come and get your buff, that'd be very good. At some point. Just for funsies, you know? Surprise! Oh, we should have gone after his blue. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh, interesting, he's top. Oh no, buddy. I'm sorry, Gangplank. Or what's his butt, right? Ragus. Oof. The morgue snare, look out. Oh, wrong keys, wrong keys, wrong keys, wrong keys, wrong keys, wrong keys. That's me. Oh man, wrong keys. Oh well, we're doing okay. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Blitz. Get back here. Oof, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my god. Oh, that was so good. Damn. Those morgue hands.
An enemy has been slain.
That was pretty. That was so good of them. It's cool though. We got this. I don't know if we can get Baron soon. We got a pretty commanding lead. I guess all the kills are on me. That's not good, chat. Oh no! Oh, that's so much AP. Okay, so we're probably gonna go into our jungle and drag. Oh man, so much for our... Well, I mean, we started dying a bit ago, right? We don't really need to worry about warding drag or Baron just yet, I don't think. Oh, they got the Krabby Crab, didn't they? Maybe not. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Little bro. Oh man. Oh, I don't know why they're so far away. Were they pushing the lane? Maybe they thought since my ulti was gone, there was going to be no fight. Fair enough, fair enough. Nice. That'll work. I wish they came sooner though, so I didn't have to die before that all happened, right? But it worked. Okay, cool. That game felt better for sure, for sure. Kai'Sa did great. We maybe gotta try some Kai'Sa out bot lane now. They did the static Shiv route. You know what? Static Shiv into Gwynsos, into Nashers, into Wit's End. Wit's End is very good into them. We would have built into some MR later after. It was a little sad, of course, how our things didn't do that much per se. I wonder how many of these silver Delios we got. Patching, patching, patching. This is one thing that's gotten us into a lot of League lately, right? Patching, patching, patching. It's been pretty fun. I mean, you know, It's like an empire builder, chat. How are we not gonna like that, right? I do also hope that we're getting good on the soundy sounds, right? On the dibbity doo dops, dibbity doo days, zippity bombs, zippity boo bops. We also need to maybe get in. I mean, I think something went into a place that was bad for that at a point, which did not work too well for us, sadly. But that makes sense. I'm sure it does, because those words all made plenty of sense. What? Did we not win a game? We might not have won a game. We're not winners, chat. Maybe them conceding is not a game. Not a win. I don't know. Maybe this doesn't know what's going on, as, you know, has got as good of a clue of what's going on as I do. Wouldn't put it past it, right? Patch quicker. I mean, the thing is, we're just, we got like... We're just waiting to upgrade some environments, right? Or some, taverns, some townships. But okay, chat. Let's say we untilted, right? Let's say we are no longer tilted. This deck's not that good of a deck right now. It's a theory of a deck. Loot, nah, man. Cutie almost. That seems almost like a good place to sink a bunch of Badger Mole Cup mana, right? But it just never really seemed to work as well as one would hope or think. We're not sure about caves, per se. This deck is not done yet. I really feel like Bristly Bill is not the quickest, you know? Much like a filler, you know? But like we got a 1-cost filler in the Sausage Chocobo. Okay, yeah, after the mana came out like that, chat, we're jumping back at it with some Cynic Badgermole Cub. That just felt really bad. We'll see if we can get back up to, I don't know, did we drop down? No, I think we just dropped down to where we started at the P2. Will we make it up to P1, chat? We shall see. Let's work very much on not tilting, right? That's not a good hand. It's a workable hand, though, I think. Oh, they got removal, don't they? That's very bad for us. So that's why we lead with that. Oh, what does that do? Oh. Spicy. Cooler than our deck, sadly. Not sadly, just radly. Hopefully they don't board wipe. If they do, we concede. Not good. That's funny. It's not good for us at all, huh, chat? Yeah. We won't have the mana to play that, will we? I'm sure we're gonna want to detect intrusion something if we hope to live, right? Or we detect intrusion for when we get ready to create our hoof. Target creature. Okay. They have such a cooler deck than ours, chat. They have such a cooler deck than ours. Rip. Yeah, we did drop. Let's see if we can back up to Platinum 2 at least, right? If we can, we might feel a little better about seeing about jumping in on a drafty draft. Terrell, Entropic Hunger. Oh, I remember that thing from doing some Omen Path drafties. It was funny, right? Our first Omen Path drafty, we got stuck in Dimir. And then our first opponent was Dimir, but they had like all the rares that, you know. And like 3 rares for Dimir villains, and we had no rares for Dimir villains. It was very bad. Well, what I mean by we got forced into Dimir villains, right? Like, oh. Okay then. Who needs rares when the only things we got synergy are, oh, we needed to mulligan that hand. I'm so sorry, chat. We really need to mulligan that hand. We're about to get stomped. Yikes. I'm sure they got removal for a cutie little cubby, right? We don't have a cutie little cubby, never mind. Never you mind, chat. That's one reason why we should have mulliganed. No cub, no 1-cost mana dork, and then these 2 that are kind of expensive. The Nature's Rhythm is one thing that's like, maybe. Oof, sheltered, rude. Of course, this deck does not have removal, and they got to play first, chat. Not that there's a diff in that, right? Har har har. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're dead. Are we doomed? We're pretty doomed. I don't know what we can get that can save us really either, right? So it's probably gonna go a little bigger, right? Oh, it's got first strike now. Yeah, okay. Or double strike. The 2 enchants makes it 7. The double strike makes it lethal. Again, at least these games are quick, right? Cause man, I just can't with that. I just can't with the mana. I just can't with the mana right now, chat. Yeah, that's just like so frustrating, right? And I mean, the worst part is like we had just started playing, man. We had just started playing, man. I mean, standard, you know. We did a little bit of that jumping, which was pretty bad. Pretty bad stuff, man. Do not go for the 3-color deck. Not surprising, right? But we thought maybe if they're offering this to newbies, right, as a jump-in goodness. But hoping for your one combo piece to actually go off is very rough. Oof, our poor Weaver. I mean, it might be the Rizzler. Probably do the Weaver, though. Although if we don't have a good card draw into the Weaver, but or past that into stuff, right? We did that a little wrong, didn't we? That's okay. It's not like we got a Badger Mole Cup we need to protect, right? Oof, that's rude. That means we can only afford a Badger Mole Cup with our Nature's Rhythm next turn. Otherwise, we're gonna grab an Ouroboros, of course. Yeah, that do. Well, we'd hope to anyway. Rip, little buddy. Hmm. Oh, we put it into play tap. 'Cause it doesn't really matter if those die, right? It's not like, oh no, my lawn or elf, right? It's a little sad, mindy, but not like, oh no, no, no. Yeah, going into heavy removal's rough, right? It's odd how we're drawing more mana in our 22 land deck, right? Than our 24 land deck. Yeah, I don't know what to fear, chat. Kind of got everything we have laid out on the table, right? Like again, we can't even get a or a Boroid with that yet, right? We gotta get a Badgermole Cub for now, and hopefully have mana to pay for stuff later, right? Are they frustrated because they not draw land? I'm sorry if that's the case. That would be pretty tilting against a shit ass deck like ours, right? We can definitely say that about our deck. Of course, they're going to come in and do a board wipe next turn, right? And we will weep. 0 point ballad for 2, and we concede. Oh, chat. No, we are that gamer now, aren't we? Well, I mean, like, it's not necessarily, you know, not like we're going into a deck that's there to let the opponent have fun, right? Like, I mean, the intimidation tactics and duress, right? Then removal, it's like, standards in a funny spot. Is it in a spot to make more coffee? It might be. It might be. We gotta see when this next, there might be a commercial break upcoming. Making that ideal. 20 minutes, huh? So we got a few more games of, running at it, running with it. Running who's it and the what's it. Maybe, mayhaps, may yet. I'm sorry, Oppo. Oh, dang, we missed the fatal coffee thing. So I guess we did make more coffee, my apologies. That's wild. How are we still here, chat? Did roping change? Did roping change at all? And I'm sorry, Oppo. Again, we started out with the best intentions on the standard ladder tonight, right? The shuffler was just not there for us, chat. Oh, we got a boosty though, that's cool. Got some more gold, that's always nice. Oh, Zoraline. Love to see it. I'm sorry, Oppo. Admittedly, we don't have anything cool to play with all our ramping, right? We're on a ramp to nowhere. We're going fast. Cause we're on a ramp to nowhere. And I'm sure they got a seam rip for us, right? I wonder if they're playing... I mean, they're probably not playing our deck, right? They do be playing a black deck, which is rad. Yeah, they got Lunar Convocation main. Okay, so I wonder if they're gonna board wipe us. We are scared of that, of course. But there's not really too much we can do, right? Do they main deck split up like we do is the question, yeah? Ooh, and Amalia. That's a good card. Oh no, man. And we did like playing with that a little bit, right? It doesn't quite hit hard enough, I fear. I wonder if we get something cool. I guess that didn't come to play untapped. That was silly of us. Ooh. Interesting. I don't think we have enough for that yet, do we? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Oppo. I don't mean to do this to you. You have such a cool deck. Oh, we can't say nice deck. Hate to see it. Oh, of course, I don't know what they could draw, really, right? That's a spicy card to add. I do appreciate that. Four mana is so much for her, though. And you don't really need to pay for flying in that deck, right? What does it go to? We could have gone harder, of course. Okay, we got back up to rank 2, chat. Or up to P2. Kinda wanna make some coffee and see how we feel about jumping in on the whenever another detective you control enters, and whenever a detective you control is turned face up, this creature gets +1/+1 to unturn 2 mana. Oh, that's really bad. Flying lifelink. Oh, that's really cute. Until end of turn. Nah. We've got 13 minutes till a break, huh? Let us see what we pulled. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we got a rooftop percher. Oh, let's do this. Do the break, then we'll go get some coffee. We have a 5-cost shapeshifter, changeling, flying. When this creature enters, exile up to 2 target cards from graveyards. You gain 3 life. Dang. That's so like, you're like, I want it to be good, but like, it just overcosted and, oh man. Like, I think it should probably clear all of them, you know? If it's gonna be doing that for 5 mana. 5 mana, you know, right? It do just be a common though. Then we got a Midnight Tilling for 1 and a green, instant. Mill 4 cards, then you may return a permanent card from among them to your hand. Instant style, that's not too shabby. I think it's a lot like Cash Grab, right? But without nuts. Gangly Stompling, 2 and a Gruel for a changeling with trample, 4/2. 4/2 trample is not the worst, of course. Oh, we got destroyed by this. An Encumbered Reejerey for 1 and a white. This creature enters with 3 -1/-1 counters on it. A Merfolk Soldier, 5/4. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, while it has a -1/-1 counter on it, remove a -1/-1 counter. We've got the Flame Chain Mauler. A 1 and a red, Elemental Warrior, 2/2. For 1 and a red, this creature gets +1/+0 and gains menace until end of turn. No cap on that, which is nice. This of course that elf warlock, right? When this creature enters, mill 3 cards, and if an elf card is in your graveyard, each opponent loses 2 life. We have the Flame Braider. Of course, 4 mana, 3/3 without ability, you know. You don't really want to pay that much mana for something that's not winning you the game in the standard, which is sad. I think it should be pretty good and pretty okay in limited. Again, the 4 mana might make it a little prohibitive there too, right? Getting left pretty cool though. I don't know how good self-mill is to a certain point, right? Then we got a Flame Braider for a 1 red Elemental Bard. Tap. Add 2 mana in any combination of colors. Spend this mana only to cast elemental spells or activate abilities of elemental sources. 2/2 mana dork. And an elemental, which is fun. And then yo, chat. We were thinking about Figure of Fable deck, weren't we? Badger Mole, right? Through Badger Mole Cub, all things are made possible, chat. You know, on turn 3, sadly probably not doing too much with the making it just the scout, right? So it's a 4/5. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just a 4/5, huh? 5 mana, you got a 4/5, ready to dump 6 mana into it next turn. Probably not the best. Because right, you get Badger Mole Cub, turn 2. Turn 3. So you got Badger Mole Cub, Mana Dork, and a land, right? It's 2, 4, 5, 6 mana. So you're spending 3 on that, right? You're spending 4, 5 on that. So that's your entire play on turn 3, right? Turn 4, you make it a 7/8. Otherwise, turn 3, you're looking at maybe Ouroboros. Turn 4, you're looking at a Badger, or at a Crit of Behemoth hardcast, right? So I guess really, if there are ways to cheapen, or to pay for abilities on Kithkin, it would be the thing. The more we think about this, the less feasible this cutie becomes, right? Because how do you even curve into that, right? You don't, chat. You don't. Six mana is a lot. On top of the, 5 you're paying, right? Would very much dig this. I mean, I don't know if I'd actually pick it pack 1 though. I mean, I don't. It's not worst, right? Like you get a 2 mana, 2/3, growth bigger, right? Get more value in a mana sink. It doesn't seem like a really power rare. I mean, 7/8 untargetable by opponents, right? But in a limited format, on 6 mana, you're lucky to get that on turn 5, right? That's all you've been doing, right? That's the thing, normally when you're spending 3 mana on this cutie, you'd be spending on another card, right? So I don't know. Seems like not the worst, but also seems like not the best. It is a 1-drop. It does fill out that curve nicely. I do think a 2/3 is pretty valuable too as a blocker. And the thing is, it's important to have good low drops, right? And so I mean, maybe the only other thing, if it was a really powerful signpost in common, I don't know what type of common would knock it out. But yeah, I would not prioritize it, but I wouldn't be upset about getting it. Cause you don't need to be Kithkin. You just need to have blue, green or white in your deck. Wow, I'm getting a little excited about trying a limited out chat. I wish maybe we had the resources to jump in on that 5 limited token thing. That would have been cool. Drafty drafts. Super curious about sealed after all. Not having to be like, oh, I want that card, I want that card, I want that card. That card's cool. Because you don't have to worry about it being out of color, right? They're just there. Ooh, that's feeling a little awkward there, isn't it? Doobie what a doobie. We should probably take that out. We thought it was, kind of okay for a thinning-ishness. But maybe not so much, right? Ah, they're full on Jeskai, huh? We need to save some mana for that cutie, yeah? Yikes. Oh, that's mean. I guess we could have grabbed our island, huh? Oh, do they have another piece of removal? We got it out of the 3 toughness range, which is cool though. Very good for us. But they got the full on get lost. That's not very good for us, of course. Oh, 2 of them. That's cool. There it is. Rip. Doobie what a doobie. That's not what we needed, huh? Really hoping for a land. They've got some card draw now, which will be bad. Or maybe another board wipe, which is also bad. That is also bad. We'll file it under also bad. Do they normalize it? Aw, dang. I was kind of hoping they would. Because I don't know if they want them getting my mana dork, right? But that's okay if they do. Because we want them normalizing our nature's rhythm, that's for sure. I don't know what we grab with that, though. I think we grab an Ouroboros, yeah? Ah, they're holding for that. Fair enough, fair enough. Now, surely they got a board wipe, right? Rip. We have 2 more detect intrusion here, which is nice. Oof. Oh, my poor ley line. My ley line. That's odd. I feel like that's gotta go for a Forest now, maybe, huh? That's so awkward, huh? That is something they would want to exile, I would think. Interesting. Oh, that's why they didn't. I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, they didn't counter that either? Interesting. They probably got another board wipe then, right? That do be unfortunate. Yo, kitty Kate! Egad. Oh, no worries, no worries. I definitely said hello, I definitely acknowledged you, and I definitely sent all the love. Definitely was not ignoring, because we were not looking at the chat. Sorry. Yeah, I wish, I'm curious about the new set. That definitely, I think, okay. We'll try throwing down on a drafty draft, right? We're very tempted to do that. I'm curious about experiencing the new set, but we don't have the wild really to do it, you know, another way, per se. Which do be a little unfortunate, I fear. Did they counter it now? I wonder. Oh, there it is. Rip. We almost had them, chat. Not truly doomed, but we're pretty doomed. We did not go quick enough. They got a Mist Rise. Huh. It's not the worst. Oh, I don't think we got the mana for that now, though, do we? Oh, that was unfortunate, huh? Okay, yeah, I will just concede. Oh? They have so much mana, they've drawn so many cards, right? Ah, Jeskai, interesting. I don't know why they waited so long on doing that. They're Jeskai players. It is what it is. Yeah, I've been curious about dropping that one little rare that helps us fish a critter out and untap things. I wish it had haste per se. Because I feel it could be a little too expensive for what it does. Beyond that, I had a fun time looking at the new cards, that's for sure. The art's been pretty chill on them. I just don't really know what to do on the Wow, yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. If you do the jump in, do not grab the 3-color deck. That, that sounds really bad for me to have to say that, right? Like, me listening to, give that advice, like, whoa, totally should know that. And I should have totally known that. Oh man, Cabarro deck. We're not quick enough right now to go into that. I fear. I do fear. Oh dear, dear, I fear, fear. It do be what it do be, though. It's not like we're playing a, friendly deck either, right? Unfortunate part, of course, they got removal for a little Badger Mole Cub, right? And I guess this deck doesn't do the best in the Cavarro, right? Because Cavarro is very good at taking out the Badger Mole Cub. And then doing their Cavarro things, right? And like, oh, and I just get a Badger Mole Cub back. Rip. Oh, Deceit. What is that about? Up to one other target, non-land permanent. Okay. Oh, they just used it to discard again? Oh, that was rude. They evoked it. I see. Good play, though. Good play, for sure, for sure. I do not fault them for doing that, right? Oof, our poor little Ouroboros. Rip, little cutie. Oh, cutie patootie. Oh, that's not what we needed. Oh man, they're going Diamond Weapon? What a spicy deck, chat. They're not doing Cabarro at all. They're rocking out that cursed card, though, that's for sure. Oh, they're stuck on 3 lands. I'm sorry, Oppo. I definitely feel them on that, though, right? Oh, the ads just went. Oh, we're gonna make some coffee. Oh no, rip. We can still think about going and make some coffee, right? We don't really need to make some coffee, though. I just like coffee, and it's chilly out, you know? And I've not been liking the tea that we have lately. We can make some more of it, though. Got this, oh yeah, mention that random reishi, funny tasty stuff. That is not a good hand, chat. We get to go first. That is not a good hand, chat. But we do not mulligan down below, right? Horrible idea to do that, that's for sure. But we're gonna lose. We're definitely gonna lose. From bad hand to bad hand. Oh, they got one of those too. I wonder what flavor they're going, how deep they go, chat. How deep. Of course, maybe we should not put it back a land, right? I don't, want to... Oh, we should put back the Mockingbird. Oh, spicy. That's a cutie card. This is not a cutie situation. Interesting. I guess we should have mulliganed again, chat. Rip. Meringue. Rude, banana. Oh, how bitter that triumph do be, chat. Discarding an Arden. Interesting. This is the second deck like this we have seen. Like in a row, which makes me very curious. If there's something we're missing. I feel like there might be. Oh, we actually need land, don't we? Golly gosh. Probably not need that cutie right now. Playing it slow. Rip. Oof, that's not good. Can we not detect intrusion that? Oh. It's not a triggered ability, I guess. It's an ETB? That's weird, chat. I really thought I could detect intrusion, Kavaro. Damn, Thrak's still in there, huh? Yeah, okay. That's not gonna go quite well. That's weird, chat. I thought I could detect intrusion, Kavaro. Let's see how we can climb. Probably not, though. Dang, if you can't detect intrusion, Kavaro, then, like... Really? I feel like it's a triggered ability of Kavaro entering the battlefield, yeah? Curious. That's bad, but, you know, we'll try. We'll try. From bad to worse. Wow, yeah, this deck's so boring to play, chat. Curious for and oh man, what do you think they got? Flood pitch downer? Something else too, I'm sure. Hopefully not a board wipe. I think they're thinking if they're gonna kill my Quantum Riddler or not. Killing the Leyline Weaver makes some sense. Because the Weaver does accelerate. Oh, countering it. Spicy. Not really what we needed to see, huh? If they got a board wipe, we're pretty doomed. Yeah, that's not good. We didn't lose any lands though, which is cool. They totally got another board wipe hiding there, don't they? And we'd be low on mana. Yeah, I'm okay to trade for a Flood Pitch genre right now. Oh no, Flood Pitch genre. Sad day. Oh, they're a mill deck, aren't they, chat? They're gonna Singularity me and then the Deadly cover up. Okay, okay. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they out-tempo us, right? Ooh, land's cool. Go, go, little long war. Man, a deck of board wipes. Fun times, you know? That's rude. Dang, drawing a whatchamacallit would be really cool. That would not be too shabby, chat. You know, or having milled a whatchamacallit, Esper Origins against them. Theoretically, it's something we can do. We do only have 2 in the deck. Man, this is so fucking boring. Whatever, dude. Just, I don't... Man. We should concede it after the second board wipe. I mean, we might have been able to win that, right? But, man, that was such a stupid fucking boring game. Holy shit. Oh, good job, you... I mean, I bet they had another board wipe. I'm like, oh, do I board wipe them? Now they get a Badgermole come out? I don't know. And man, we're not gonna wait for them to fucking decide if, you know... Yeah, right. Wow. There's nothing in there for that, right? Unfortunate, yeah. Doobie, what a doobie, though. No use being upset, right? Is what it is. Oh, we did that all wrong. We did not mean to pay one. That's okay. These things happen. Do they seam rip? That's a good play. Yeah, we thought we might not get mana, huh, chat? Oh, they've got instant speed, hexproof enchant. The sheltered, rude. We're so close to catching that, huh? Hmm. Just gotta keep the fire up just in case, right? Oof. Rip. That's not ideal. Not really what we needed, huh? Oh, we're gonna die. Is what it is. Dang, chat. How low can we go, do you think? Like, what type of good things are there to Badgermole ramp into? We definitely have the thought, of course, on the, rooms, but that's gonna be a lot of rares we don't want to spend on those, right? That's for sure. We've got 30 more minutes, right? We do still kind of want to make some coffee. Man, not having a one-cost mana dork is rough, right? But of course, we've only got, you know, Lana War that really fit that in the sense that we would like it to be. Fuck, man, another Jeskai deck? Goddamn. Doobie what a doobie. Probably a pretty quick concede, huh? Cause man, we don't really have the cards to go into them right now, that's for sure. We don't really want to go in them right now, that's the thing. That's more to the point, right? Like, man, fucking control deck, dude. Board, after we just got done with a bunch of board wipes, man, like, egad. Why would we want to play, you know, fun deck into that, right? We've of course got no good win con going on, right? I'd want to get into Thrak, right? But I'm pretty sure they're gonna board wipe. We got some card draw, which is why we're kind of going wide, right? But like, good times, right? Is what it is. They got so many cards in their hand. Ah, they're tokens. Really doesn't make it any better, huh, chat? Har har har. Are they gonna counterspell it? Bet they are. Maybe not. That's cool. Yeah, we try that for now, right? Sucks, of course, having to do that on our gene pollinator, right? Hopefully maybe waiting for the Ouroboros, but it is what it is. Oh, that's cool. Do they aetherize? Oh, that's not cool. Oh, they're gonna counterspell this, aren't they? It's like I wonder what else they're gonna do to us, right, chat? We probably should have chosen a forest in case they Ultima, yeah? Oh, that's a little rude. Oh, that's a cutie. Don't have that much mana yet, do we? Cutie little Rizzler. They have 4 of those? Because they have a caretaker's talent fully leveled, huh? That's weird. That's very unfortunate for us. Our poor little Ouroboros. Oh man, I bet they got another board wipe, right? Yeah, we got nothing on that. That's a lot of our cubs, right? Really? Oh, that's really cool. That's why it double triggers like that. Rad. If you would draw one or more cards. That's spicy. It wasn't a bug, chat. If you read, the card explains why it does that. Reading the card explains the card. God damn. Oh, that's interesting. We didn't have an enchantment out, did we? Curious. Oh, that's rude. Definitely that little cutie, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't do it this turn, right? Oh, they have so much mana up and get lost, huh? Yeah, okay, we don't have it, do we? Hmm. Oh, that's not what we needed. Admittedly, I'm not quite sure how other stuff would do. Dang, that cutie almost makes me want to put another crater hoof in, right? Because crater hoofing off the top of that's not the worst idea. We do only have 2 of them though, right? Oh, we do have 3. Hmm. Because being able to Esper Origins Crater Hoof would be pretty cool. 18 more minutes. Intriguing, chat. Intriguing. Oh, we were thinking about trying some drafty drafts, right? So we could experiment with the new stuff. Instead of playing this raggedy, tired thing. We got a Llanowar and a Badger Mole Cub. Theoretically, we should be okay. Detect intrusion, huzzah. Deck's doing its things, chat. Unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. Not for us. Surely not for us. Oh man, you know what's coming after that, right? They'd be doing the whatchamacallit and the dealio. Definitely need to get that in before they steal or destroy that Badger Mole Cup, right? Cause we took our meringue out, so we got no way to bounce that thing back, sadly. It do be what it do be. Oh, interesting. We got a removal card, of course. Does that mean we play that cutie? Oh, nice. That does suck a little bit on that end, doesn't it? We are very low on the blue mana. I wonder what they're waiting for, chat. I'm mildly concerned. Are they board wiping? That's not what we needed, huh? Cause we got enough Badger Mole Cub for Crater Hoof. That's spicy. Do they not fear the lethal? We've got a lot of mana dorks. That's not what we needed. More skeleton. Them having haste is very spicy. Oof, that's not good. I wonder if we get to draw land. That'd be neat. Nope, that's okay. We've got 2 mana to do something with that. Oh, what does that do? Oh, that's pretty cute. With the new top deck of Crater Hub. Oh man. Okay, I don't know what we do if we get back to the bits. We won a card, that's cool. Trial of Agony. 1 red. Sorcery. Choose 2 target creatures controlled by the same opponent. That player chooses one of those creatures, Trial of Agony deals 5 damage to that creature, and the other can't block this turn. That's silly. Sorcery speed is a little rough. But you know, there's not gonna be much they can do at that point, right? Like, do except counter it. 1 red, very cute though. I wonder if they're a VTuber chat. That is not the best hand, huh? I mean, it's very much like a best of 3 keep. Best of 1, it's probably too slow. We hope, of course, to get Badger Mole Cup with that cutie next turn, right? But that Badger Mole cutie will die. So I'm pretty sure we gotta pop this rock out. Oh, that's mean. So much for getting Badger Mole cutie, right? Alas, that cutie is a little late, but we'll get a card off it. That's cool. Oh, nice, nice. Interesting card. No, wait, another one, man? That's obnoxious. That is super obnoxious. That doesn't go down. could definitely feel them drawing some more removal, you know? Because they're drawing a lot of cards. Already using 2 pieces though, like, man. Not having blue for this really sucks right now, chat. Again though, I don't think that was a hand to discard, right? Oh, they didn't want to trade. Interesting. Interesting. That's not the best for us. We're not really drawing a card though, right? I feel a board wipe coming, you know? And these make 4 mana? They make 3 mana, right? That makes me think they don't have a board wipe. That's cool. That's unfortunate. We gotta save that, of course. So detect intrusion becomes a lot more important looking at that combo that they're trying to pull off, right? Okay, yeah, after we get back up to Platinum 2, we're going to take a quick little breakerino. Oh, we got 5 more minutes till a break. Yikes. Or till the ad break. We'll put a dismiss on it if we need to. Dismissing the action. Har har har. Yeah, Gene Pollinator, Badger Mole Club together. Good stuff, good stuff. Gene Pollinator by itself? Groan. Playing a Simic Badger Mole Club deck? Groan. But chat, we've gotta get happier getting just mana screwed, I think, with our other deck, right? To be in a happier place playing decks and whatnot. Maybe, maybe not. Ah, Demir. Rip. Our poor little Gene Pollinator. Another one of those decks, really, man. Gotta be the Badger Mole Cup, dude. This is like 4 of these decks in a row? 3 of these decks? I don't know. Is what it is, right? Just like, wow. I guess using new cards, that's cute and all. The duality of that card seems something like a lot of Demir players would like. Man, another one. Really? I mean, you can get my Detect Intrusion if you want, like... Trading one of your cards for Detect Intrusion is pretty much what that was going to do anyway, right? Copying the Weaver would have been cute, right? But copying the, Ouroboros, better if we get to. Looks like we might. It won't be enough for lethal, of course, but... it'll be something. That's a cutie card. We'll wait. Will we wait against them? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, that was lethal, wasn't it? Ouroboros. In time for the ad break, chat. How cool is that? Oh, and on the platinum too. Okay, we've got to decide what we're doing more with this, right? Really don't want to be going at it with this deck, right? We do like how blisteringly consistent it is. Personify. 1 and a white. Instant. Exile target creature you control, then return card to the battlefield. Under its owner's control, create a 1/1 colorless shapeshifter creature token with Changeling. And that's a cute little flashy flash, right? Bont. Cute little bont. Yeah, we will... I mean, I don't know, chat. I don't know how to make this deck quicker right now, right? There's probably ways to make it a little more reliable, right? It's not the one we're playing right now, of course. Some false advertisement, right? Har har har. But yeah, we're going to pop into a quick little BRB, make some coffee, I think. Or make some type of beverage. What time is it? It is 12:09 egads. Okay, we will, we might make some coffee. We'll figure it out, chat. I don't know if we need to do a burb screen or not. BRB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. And we are back, chat. Yeah, I don't know. So we made it back to P2. I really sadly think we gotta try slamming the Simic deck up until Diamond for now. Maybe to the next Rangarino, right? Platinum 1. And then we can switch out. It's rough out there, chat. It's rough out there. And having to work so hard to just get mana screwed is a little taxing. We don't have to talk about it too much anymore, though. We're almost over it. No Badger Mole Cup, but you know, we got cards. They 2 Llanowar Elf. Those are fighting words, right? Play first diff, chat. Play first diff. Oh, do they Tifa? Do they Bristly? I feel a Tifa. Just cause, you know, you see 2 forests down, you're like, thinking Tifa stuff. That mono green. A Goober. Fair enough. I do like the Leyline Weaver better. The Goober is a 3 toughness for sure. But the Leyline untaps. We've only got 6 mana next turn. A little unfortunate. They got their cup though. That does make me glad though that we'd not trade a Llanowar just yet. Of course we need a cub. There's so many cards that we can draw that will not be good for us. Oh, they do have a Leyline Weaver. I wonder what they're ramping to. Something cool, I'm sure. That's just a lot of manas, you know? But we Crater Hoof. We can't good game them. Play first diff, you know? That was amazing that we drew that Badger Mole Cup to get what we needed, right? About to give 9 to everything, they're all about to trample. Hate to see it, chat, hate to see it. I do believe we're going to go to the whatchamacallit though, check the coffee real quick. Or start pouring the coffee. The water just dinged. Ding-a-ding, ding, ding, ding-a-ding. It did the thing, chat. We don't really need to worry too much about coffee right now. We're decently caffeinated. That's not a good hand. We do have a Badger Mole Cup though. And theoretically there are 12 mana dorks, right? Oh, that's right, we did put 2 Crater Hoofs in, didn't we? That was silly of us. Cause yeah, you know what happens if you draw them, right? Rip. Oh, I hate seeing that. And they got to play first, right? Yeah, they're full on, god damn it. Hate to see it. That poor little Leyline Weaver's gonna eat it. And a braid, interesting. But yeah, no, they're just shit-ass Jeskai. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Ha! Can't counter that, can you? Shit ass. I wonder if we get to draw land next turn. That'd be pretty neat. Neat. Man, they're gonna do more shit ass Jeskai stuff though. Could they be shit ass Jeskai, chat? Oh, they're gonna counter it, aren't they? Oh, they're not the drawing card. Okay. That's annoying. Do we think we got a board wipe, chat? I think we gotta slow roll them, right? That does suck a bit about our blue mana, that's for sure. The problem is we need to let them counter that, right? Oh, they didn't. Interesting. Do they think they get to board wipe? Excellent. Shit ass Jeskai player. Of course, we're a shit ass Simic Badgermole Club player. Come. Ah, the Ring of Lucy. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We don't deserve to open this pack though, chat. We're playing Badgermole Simic. We got a Mythic though. That's rad. Unexpected Assistance. Convoke. Draw 3 cards and discard a card. That's a cutie card. 5 mana. Instant. Instant. Ooh. Instant speed. Love to see it, chat. Unforgiving Aim. 2 and a green. Instant. Choose one. Destroy target creature with flying. Destroy target enchantment. Or create a 2/2 black and green elf creature token. 3 mana instant, huh? Enchantment, not enchantment or artifact. That's very specific to Lorwyn, yeah? We got Personify before. The Gristled Glutton. Blight 1. Discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Wander Brine Preacher. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, gain 2 life. 2 for a 2/2. That's cutie. No, okay though. Reckless Ransacking. 1 and a red. Target creature gets +3/+2 until end of turn. Create a treasure token. Instant. Okay, that's why. And a mythic rare. Let's go, chat. Again, the only 11 regular rares, right? We're not getting packs. We do need to check and make sure that, I mean, I don't think we poured water on the book window. And it is now too full to carry over here. Har har har. So yeah, we did pour water into it, which is sad, right? Couldn't the grinds get a little like wonky, you know? They should still be heated per se, but it affects the flavor a little bit. Our poor refined palate is not quite, you know. That is not the best. Ley line's okay though. I feel like we try keeping that, see what happens. It do be best of one. We just slam, chat. Oh no, man, we're on the draw again, man. That's not good, because I'd feel, Cabarro coming, right? Most unfortunately. I do think we got a lead with those, huh? What are the chances we draw 2 more of them? 1 more of them, really. Yeah, see, what I say, Cabarro, Jack. Cabarro, yeah. Oh man, they got a bringer. We have no graveyard hate in the deck. I'm pretty sure we're doomed. Because again, we can't detect... I thought you'd be able to detect intrusion, Cabarro, but... That's ridiculous, you can't. Definitely some BS, chat. That is not the best for us, right? Doobie what a doobie. It is where we were at. They only have a bringer in the GY. Huh, they do. Interesting. Oh, they got 2 bringers now and a bookworm, huh? Rude. Interesting. I guess they're not planning to go borrow. That's silly, huh? Do they grab the bringer? Ah, interesting. Oh, they were waiting for that card, weren't they? Drawing more cards we do not need. The Terror of the Peaks is gonna kill us next turn, isn't it, chat? Oh, that's rude. That's not what we needed. Why would we not want to take action, right? That's not what we needed. Oh, oops. Huh. I guess that makes it legendary, huh? Oh, that's sad. At least it's not another land, right? At least it's not another freaking land, chat. 38. Oh, I mean, you know, this is maybe about the right number of land we should expect to see, right? The 38 cards makes... Oh wait, hold on a sec. Makes 22 off the deck, right? So we have 3 there. 6, 9. 9 out of 22. That is a little rough, huh? 9 out of 22. That's 2 under half, right? Yeah, that Terror of the Peaks is gonna get us 2 Terror of the Peaks. Well, we'll fuck you for that. Oh wait, they're... I guess they got more stuff to do, huh? I wonder how many Kavaros they have, chat. Because surely they didn't need 2 of those in there to do that. And again, it's a little upsetting that detect intrusion does not counter Kavaro copy. You'd expect it to. Not the best. We get to go first though, that's cool. Yeah, aw man. Not another fucking Kavaro deck though, right? Of course, I'm sure that they're saying that another Badger Mole deck. The thing is though, people are playing, I mean, we could be playing more main deck Graveyard Hate, right? It's just boring, chat. Fucking boring, man. That's pretty cool though. They're not doing... They're straight up elfing. Golgari elf. Respect. Respect. That's why, I mean, I don't know, we'll still be salty. Waiting for salt, that's not how we roll, chat. Probably wouldn't be too bad to roll that way, though. The thing is here, our Badger Mole Cub cutie is gonna be eating it, isn't it, chat? Gonna eat it right in the pants. And be like, no, my Badger Mole cutie! Cause look at them do their Golgari stuff, right? We know Golgari is just waiting to take out our Badger Mole cutie. And can't blame them, Badger Mole is a pretty busted card. Through Badger Mole, all things are made possible. Except for beating the elves, I think. Beating the elves might not be possible. What does that do? Beholding? Okay. Add 2 green. Interesting. 2, 2, 3. Not too bad, not too bad. Not the best, I would say, but not too bad. I think we could probably take the Fabled Passage out. Really doesn't do all that much. The island can be a cutie thing to grab for sure, but like, not really all that much though. What? Oh, cause we need 2 blue for that theoretically, huh? I wonder what type of prio they're holding up, chat. I do be curious. We get to a Craterhoof next turn. Because the problem is we've only got 1 green, Or 1 blue, I mean. Oh, that's interesting. Did not expect that interaction, huh, chat? We can stop the Riddler from warping out. That makes sense. Of course, you're paying 4 mana instead of 5 at that point, right? Oh, they're doing it, chat. They're doing it. We should have saved the anti-trigger. We're gonna die now, aren't we? We're gonna die now, aren't we, to the elf deck? Love to see it, I'm sorry that we have Cynic Badger Mole Cub. They got a cool deck. They got flavor. That looks like it tastes bad for me, though. That's not too bad. Each what? Tap 10? Oh my... What? That is a funny card. Funny card. That won't be enough. That's unfortunate. Next turn it will be. We might be dead by next turn though. That's not a trigger, that's an activated ability. Oof. Oh, that's nice. They have, if you put a -1 on a +1, then they just delete. They undo one another. Oh, that's spicy. Wow, the Proliferate and the Blight with our +1/+1s. I'm sorry, Oppo. That's a really cool deck. And we Crater Hub next turn. Nah. That's not cool. There's nothing cool about that. I'm sorry, Oppo. You'd have a nice deck, you know. I'm sure this doesn't mean much to them, right? I hope they got the message. I hope they got the message. I hope they know how sad I am. I hope they know how regretful I am. I have such a cool deck. I think they got the message, chat. I think they got the message. We're very sorry, Oppo. That was a rad deck. They did the elf thing, chat. They were about to do the friggin' elf thing. Maybe not about to, but they were trying to. Gosh, I wonder how else to rock that out, you know? I feel like you would want a Louis as well, right? Well, not an elf, you know. If you're doing the 10 damage with that one elf, doing 10 more with Louis and just ending them, seems like it'd be pretty good. Ouch. Rule things, huh? Probably teamer things, yeah? Teamer would make a lot more sense, huh? We'll make that blue for now, of course. Get that cutie out. Yeah, Teamer Cub. I wonder if they just stop at Teamer. I wonder if they go deeper. Deeper and deeper and Teamer and Teamer. I mean, we might as well, right? It's not like 2 life really makes a difference against the deck we're playing against. We know, chat. As we know. I wonder what they have. I'm sad we have no Badger Mole Cup yet, and they do. That do make for slightly scary times. We of course have 2 Cutie Esper Origins to fall back on for a little bit. Good card. Good card. Go Power Serac. Not to be confused with Poison Sumac. Oof. Oof. That's spicy. They almost have it, huh? Oh, that's not good. For 2. Probably looking for another cub? If they're getting another Ouroboros, we'd have to counter that. Another cub, you know, a little rough, right? But that shouldn't be too big a deal, I don't think. For 4, huh? Yeah, we do not have it, do we? We were close. That Frostcliff Siege, chat. We probably should pick up a couple of those, huh? Dang, we were even on the play. That's sad. I mean, the thing is, I really like Esper Origins in the deck, right? I do think we're gonna try, jumping in on a draft soon, though. I was really hoping that we'd be able to get up to Diamond tonight, but I don't see it in the cards. Arr, arr, arr. My Mata Shake brings all the boys to the yard. That water is very oobly. Oh, you can't click on that? It looks very clickable, doesn't it? Knock, 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 how do you do? I hope you are not sleeping, 'cause I knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Cabbage, cabbage. Dang, the screen's not too interactive, is it, chat? Oh, that does do stuff. Oh, it turns into that. Oh, that's cute. Aw, man. Hate to see it, chat. Waiting for them to prevail, man. Fucking really? This is where the gene pollinators are like, oh, okay, well. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Rip. So what are they gonna know more lives, right? Probably our Riddler, yeah? Like, do we want to exile that? Probably. Man, waiting for Azorius. Bro. Okay, so we don't have the 3 mana for that, right? Jesus Christ, man. Like, you're playing such a stupid deck. No way are you gonna make it take this long, man. Cool, they got another counter they're sitting on, huh? Rad, that's a lot of fun. Love to see it, right? Good times. Fucking good times. Bro, shut the fuck up, man. Control deck, what? Oh, they had a counterspell. No way. Come on, man. What? You got a board wipe? Just... You got a counterspell. You got a board wipe. You got a counterspell. You got a board wipe. Like, dude. It's not that fucking hard, is it? Surely not. Probably... No, we won't. Run that cutie out. Bro, you're playing a shit-ass control deck. Don't you even with that. Don't you even with that. Don't you even with that, man. Don't you even with that. The thing is, we don't really have any way to get around that counter just yet, do we? And we can with our, with a Serac, which is cool. Oh my gosh, they have a board wipe. No way. No way. They had a board wipe, chat. Really? No way. That doesn't make any sense. No way on earth would they have a board wipe in that deck, right? Surely not. A Get Lost. Oh my gosh. What a fancy, fancy card. Come on now. An Ultima. Oh my. That's not 8, right? That's 7. That's odd timing for that, huh? Good timing for them, for sure. Very awkward for us. Oh, that's cool. Def take that on top. An Elspeth. That's spicy, huh? Okay, yeah, we'll try it that way. Once we need one more mana. And they got an Elspeth down, you know? Hopefully we can get 2 of them out. Of course they got more cards in their hand, so it is what it is. At least they started playing cards, you know? That's cool. The fact they're saying nice, hello? I mean, come on, man. You're playing a shit-ass control deck. You know what you did. I know what I did, you know? I fess up to my stuff. Oh, does that mean they have a counter in their hand? What do you think? I'm curious, chat. They have such a good, that's such a good man land. I'm so jealous of it. Um. Hmm. Do we duplicate? Kind of have to, right? And we don't have enough for that though, which is the problem. So maybe we gotta. I guess we gotta have to kind of do Badger Milk Up, right? 'Tis unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think we've got enough for lethal though, right? 4, 5, 6. They do have 12 there. And then Elspeth. Yeah, and they're all gonna be flying. This is what it is. They did have a board wipe on us, didn't they? I don't think it's the 4th detect intrusion, you know? It might be in the sideboard, right? If we were best of 3 in this. Dang. A little bit of salty, a little bit of BMing. Like if we didn't have to wait, right, to get into that match first. We probably should have mulliganed. Those two always make me want to kind of... Oh, yo! Good morning, good morning. Greetings and salutations. My apologies you have to see me like this. Especially because we're losing with it. No. We are playing, you know, this not... I'm not proud to have put this deck together per se. I just, I'm so tired, right, of getting so mana screwed. Like, this deck can't really get mana screwed per se, right? It can if we get board wiped, right? But that's, you know, fair enough, considering what we're doing here. How do you do? How do you do? Yeah. Not my proudest moment. Not my proudest moment. It do be what it do be though, right? Like, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. After maybe, I mean, 'cause, like, we're still in Platinum. That's so bad. That's so bad. If we are hoping to get into Mythic, right? Not bad to be in Platinum. You know, I respect Platinum folk. For sure, for sure. I do kind of expect me to be able to do to play cards though in a way that might get out of Platinum, if that makes sense. And yeah, this is oh my gosh, so it's probably about 8 a.m. for you over there? If I'm doing my GMT plus minus proper. We do not swing in with that cutie right now, which is unfortunate. Cause I'll just die. And, well, I mean, maybe we do to wipe their board down so we can just Crater Hoof next turn. Cause we got the Crater Hoof, you know. We got to play it first. Is what it is. Yeah, man, I mean... And thank you for tuning in. I know that best of one Simic Badger Mole Cub is not really probably the top tier content that Magic can provide. Oh man, they're popping off. If they had a Sephiroth, we would be doomed. Since we have a Crater Hoof Behemoth, we win. We could even chump block all these cuties. Unless they do something really surprising. 10 a.m. Oh, dang, 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 dang. Okay, so then are you, 'cause, I mean, 10 a.m. there. Right now it's 1 a.m. here. And so, I always, I mean, I'm kind of a American and always being like, Europe is generally -7 GMT. Or I'm -7 GMT, so I add 7 to that. But adding 9 to this. Interesting, interesting. I'm thinking that Austria might be +1 GMT, and that there might be a daylight savings like you're mentioning somewhere between. Or at wintertime, as it seems to be called in Austria. We'll give them the sad. Because they've got a nice deck. And I'm sad. For whatever little consolation that is, right? Yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. At least until we get to the, at least till we get to Diamond. Like, oh my gosh, okay, so I'm really slow on learning cards, right? Jumping in at Final Fantasy, I don't know how, familiar, you are with the Duskmourn House of Horrors. But we, oh yeah, and so the name of the deck, right? It is winning can be fun. Not getting, mana screwed because you just kind of fix things along the way just by slamming things with Badgermill Club, but it is a shameless deck of ours, Rizzlers are a lot of fun. I do really want a Craterhoof one time though, right? Like, Esper Origins Craterhoof, yeah? It doesn't put it directly in a Pele, I guess, but, I mean, it's either 2 Craterhoof or a Meringue, right? Yeah. I figure it's aptly named, right? But oh my gosh, okay, so this deck, right? I don't know, I'm very excited about this. I do not have anywhere near the rare cards to make it work, right? But, it is a planetarium promising stairs deck. Cause that is like the only way it has to win, right? Cause you're not you're not really hurting them with any of those critters, right? I'm thinking it might be 2 Ultimasios though instead of that cutie. Because like yeah, I would like to do that to help combat variance that can happen. But like I always get mana screwed, even in best of ones. Like that time I didn't, which was pretty cool. But like whenever I play my bat deck, right? It's just like mana flood into mana screw, into mana flood into mana screw. And so I also like I did do best of 3s most of the time. One thing that is a little taxing to me, funny enough, maybe about best of 3s, is that when I think of my sideboard, I think of all the matchups I don't like. You know, when building the deck. Which doesn't bring me into a good space, right? It's not a good place to be, does that make sense? And then wait, or does BO3 suck right now? It doesn't necessarily suck, I just, the hand smoothing with the mana, making sure I at least get 2 in my opening hand is something I need to do, I feel, to combat the shuffler. The shuffler's way too often giving me 1 land. 1 land. Like getting 1 land, mulliganing into no land, then getting down another 1-lander, and you're like, well, I can't really mulligan to 4, can I? Are you trying to dare me, shuffler? And then I get caught up in the idea that the shuffler is daring me to keep a 1-lander at times, right? And I'm like, well, okay, fine, I'll keep it, you know? I don't want to mulligan into a no-lander, right? Let's just keep it, and then, you know. Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But then that on the other times, right, are just like, man. And so you know, right now I'm very much seeking refuge in that, like, hand smoothing mana. Well, I mean, no, like, yeah, for sure, but that's one of the problems, right? Like, my primary deck, you know, the deck that I, babied, the deck that I've, brought forth into, Mythic, right? 5 for 5, free-to-play style. It's got verges, it's got fast lands, and it's got shock lands, right? It is really bad per se when the Mudflat Village hits and we need that mana, right? But yeah, it's until Orzhov mana is really good, right? It's more I get stuck. Like, I literally get fucked by the shuffler, if you will, right? Like, again, when, you know, even if I get a dual land in my hand, right? If I only get 1 land only goes so far, right? And so yeah, we'll go at it a bit. We'll run at it with this one a little bit, right? See how it do. Now that we have company, surely it will play out right. This is the Momo avatar version that we're rocking on. I mean, the other one was Bats, right? So still Momo. The difference is that this one's more Aven Interrupter and Avatar's Wrath to lock down a board with a High Noon, right? So we get the High Noon out, Avatar's Wrath, they can only play 1 thing a turn eventually, right? And then the 1 thing that they play, we Aven Interrupt it, right? Till we get our combo out. Like, even here, right? We were 24 lands. But after the last little stint, we're like, okay, we dropped to 22 lands, stick to Amalia's in, and just, like, send it, right? Because it was bad. It was bad. If we're gonna get mana screwed, might as well Amalia. 22 lands will still get flooded, but hopefully not as much. The funniest things, if you've gotten a chance to try Amalia in your deck, have you had those instances where she does hit like 6 lands? 8. I mean, I've had her hit 8 lands in a row. Couple times in a 22 land deck. That just should not happen, right? Aw, man. That do be a little rough. I fear for our winning, seeing blue mana. We're not the best in the control deck, because we're very creature combo. And they got a counterspell, chat. And we, man, gotta do what you gotta do though, right? It's not like we can't cast Momo, right? It'll quench you. Aw, that's interesting, chat. So I got 2 islands down, so I wonder if it's like a budget lessons deck stepping up. Well, okay. No longer budget. Is it just a mono blue prowess? Prowess and card draw? Card draw and prowess? Egat. They got another counterspell, I'm sure. And of course they got a boomerang basic, so we do have to grab the Storm Chaser's talent, if we can. What flavor counter do you have? Okay, no flavor. Cool, cool. Go, Starscape Cleric. Pow! Do your thing. Little, aw man, they got, rude man. Chorus. That's interesting, they wanted to hit the save for the cleric and not save their talent, when again, obvious, oh, they're gonna just boomerang basic stat, right? Oh, card draw. Cantrippy. They do be the trippy. Can't. Never say can't. Always say can. Trip? I don't know. Gotta hit the gym now. Good luck with the grind, and thanks for having us. Oh, for sure, for sure. Always welcome, always welcome. You're a very great, supportive streamer. And those things are great. I would almost want a high noon here, right? But we want a Starscape cleric and do stuff. That's rad though, they're old school lessons, huh? Yeah, chat, I believe they're a lessons deck rocking the Astrologer's Planisphere instead of, the Monument of Enduring. Which I don't think's the best, personally. Well, no, they're not, they're still mono blue. I'm so confused. I guess they're just mono blue cantrip. Draw. I'm waiting for the bounce. That's a lot of otters. I otter know better than to question, right? Har. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, that's a cutie thing. Not having enough mana for stuff's very rough, though, chat. That thing's huge. They have no cards in hand. It's not just save for that, is it? Like, I fear Halia might have to block that thingy, right? My question was it going to be Halia blocking? Was it going to be that thing blocking? Oh yeah, and have a good time at the gym. May you enjoy getting crumped. Oh, they do be bringing something back. That's rude. There's the boomerang basics. That's spicy times. Maybe it was the high noon chat. Oh, the Halia. Avatar's Wrath would have been really cool, wouldn't it? It is okay though, we're not meant to have nice things. Kidding. I mean, they're gonna do that, bounce that, do that, right? We'll have some blockers though, which is cool. As long as we can block the 6/6, we should be okay-ish. So they're able to get something back. Boomerang. Oh man, that's not what we needed to see. That's not what we needed to see at all. At least they don't have enough mana to level up the thingy and bring that thing back. Aw, man. Oh, okay. That's okay. Oh, that's not okay. It's not okay at all. Yeah, another shit-ass lesson attack. Fucking whatever, dude. Fuck off with that. At least no Grand, at least no artist talent, you know, at least it's mono blue stuff. But you know, bouncing artist talent, right? Or Storm Chaser's talent, not the happiest thing to watch. To be subjected to, I should say. Not a good hand. But it's our hand. But doom bump bump bump. Oh man. I feel Cavaro. Cavaro vibes intensify. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Really should have bring the bringer of death. We do not have enough ways to get Cavaro. They don't have 3 mana to grab that thing, so that's okay-ish. But that card will let them discard and do stuff, which is bad for us. We got a Seam Rip in our hand. Maybe Seam Rip needs to come out for Soul Guide Lanterns. Given what we face, right? Oh, psh, there's a bringer of death anyway, chat. Is what it is. That's not what we needed. That's not what we needed at all, chat. That's cool, we drew a land. Oh, they're curious now because they got the one thing in the discard. They're like, we don't need to discard another bringer of death just yet, do we? And like, of course you do. You want to bring them all back. Bro, it's not that hard. Oh, maybe they think we got another Deep Cavern Bat if they get a Cavaro. We can Deep Cavern Bat it away. Wahaha, yes. Okay, they don't. Wow, that took them way too long. Shit, chat. It's their deck and I know how to play it better than they do. Mrah, mrah. That's what it is. I guess we could've waited on the mana thing, right? For this cutie do stuff. Would kind of like that in play with the Bringer of Death, but that is okay. We face so many Cavaro decks, chat. So many fucking Cavaro decks. Seam Rip's Death gotta come out for Full Guide Lanterns for this BO1 silliness. Not on my watch. That's not what we needed. Another land would have been cool. Interesting. Oh, because that costs 2, doesn't it? Oh, I expect them to get the Steam Scorcher back. Interesting. Hmm. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11. Not gonna be enough, huh? Would have been close. Yeah, okay, Seamrip's coming out for Soul Guide Lantern. They certainly did not expect that. I do hope we draw another, Avatar's Wrath. Starscape Cleric would work too. Would it? 3. We don't have the mana for Starscape Cleric to work, do we? We're so close on it working. If only we had the one thing in play, right? Or again, if only Seamrip was effective against them, yeah? Or if we had drawn an Avatar's Wrath, that would have been good. Ah. Is what it is, right? Bullshit, chat. What a shit-ass deck. That's 4 fucking reanimators now, right? In a row? God damn it, man. There's no point in playing something for fun against that, right? No point whatsoever, chat. How are there so many fucking reanimator decks though? Sorry. We gotta say that. We gotta drop one more time. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, really? Just all in a goddamn fucking row, man? Hopefully this will make it easy against them, right? Wouldn't have helped in the Lessons deck. Strategic Betrayal would probably help better in that one. Do we think Strategic Betrayal is better more universally? I don't know. That is not a good hand, chat. They go first. That is, yeah, is what it is. Alia do be a little rough with a high noon. I see that. I think removal. I think our little creature combo deck's pretty doomed. Pretty doomed. It's cute though, they're doing goblins. Love to see it. Two high noons. Don't love to see that though, right? Oh, 3 mana? Oh dang. That's so unfortunate, chat. Interesting. I wonder if we get to draw a mana. That'd be pretty cool. I could def see the shuffler saying we don't get to though. I could see it. Oh, here's your Amalia you thought was good enough, huh? Oh man. That'd be a thing, wouldn't it? Oh, don't touch my deep cavern bat, bro. Oh, sad. They touched it and they did stuff to it. Remember, chat. Drawing land is a myth. We tell to new Magic players. So they think they'll be able to curve. And do fun things. Play the cards they would like to play. But chat, as I say, we know better. At least we got some WinCon stuff going on, right? And again, we had 24 lands, but you know, you get mana flooded, you get mana screwed so many times, and you're like, well, whatever. To 22 it is, right? As we go down. Down, down, down. Oh, they're thinking about killing off a bunch of goblins, aren't they? Okay, so we'll take 2 damage for each one that goes through at least. Really, we can draw a land with 1 more, right? I guess we should have blocked with the other augur, huh? That's not a land. That's not a land. Not a land at all, chat. What chance we draw a land next turn? So we need our Momo in play. I definitely fear them having more removal right now too, you know? Oh, are they gonna removal something? The double. Not our Momo, bro. Unbelievable. Just one more land, man. 47 cards. I feel like in 47 cards we should have seen 4 lands. Or in 13 cards we should have seen 4 lands. We definitely have more than a third lands in the deck. Not much more, but more than a third, right? They're probably sitting on some removal, aren't they? Four lands, that's... No, we should have 4 lands by now. Nice. Are we allowed to win? I think so. Thank God we drew a 4th land. Oh my gosh. We lost so many pips though, chat. We're like 1 below now, where we were. We just made it back. Man. I think we gotta go back to Simic Badgermole Club, chat. When they get stuck on 3 land, it's not that bad, right? Because they got Badgermole Cups out, and if Badgermole Cups are gonna die, you're just gonna lose, you know? Like, okay, GG's. Good board wipe. I mean, we've survived a few board wipes, but they always have more board wipes by the time we stabilize, right? So it's not really surviving at that point, you know? It's like... You know, like, try to put a band-aid over, like, a missing limb, you know? Oh, I just lost my arm, you know, at the elbow. I got a band-aid. Yeah. Does not stem the flow by any measurable means. Catch a little bit of it, right? But then just like, yeah, GG's. Then you are G. No, they gotta play first, man. It happens though, right? I think we got to play first. Sometimes. Oh man, our poor little Momo. Why is it always our Momo, chat? What did Momo ever do to deserve this, right? Oh, wait, okay, there it is. Had to come into play first before they get the trigger right. Batty bat bat, batty bat bat. Thankfully we got this cutie. That's so rude, our poor Momo. Oh no, the Momo. The question is, do we actually put Zorlene down and have them die a painful, painful death? I kind of think we have to for the moment. Unless we try drawing a card with that, right? We'll just go forward, chat. not backwards. I really feel like with what's in our hand, this is the best thing to do though, right? While Zorlean feels good to get into play, we've only got like, right? That's a spicy card. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Love to see it. Radio. Radio makes that pretty easy. Bloodthirsty conqueror, we don't have the mana for you. That's rude. Aw, they got removal, don't they, chat? Dang. Can they kill us? They do 8. Really, bro? Whatever, dude. Maybe they can't math, right? Math can be hard for folks. Like, why the fuck would you duress when I'm tapped out, little bro? What do you fear, man? Surely they're not that insecure with magic that they gotta do that, right? Surely they're not. I mean, they might be new to a Black Demons deck. Mono Black Demons being what it do be. I love how immediately when we put these in here, we don't go against any Kavaro decks, chat. Opposed to the 5 in a row we fucking played, right? now that we actually got an answer for them, yeah. Matchmaking's like, well, they don't have any fun when you do that. Bro, I don't have any fucking fun getting board wiped 5 fucking times by that bullshit, man. Like, sorry, you know? But, obviously, Arena doesn't give a fuck. Because here we are, chat. Here we are. Another Storm Chaser deck. Last one wasn't a Storm Chaser deck, though. That's cool. Straight up lessons. Hate to see it, right? We got a win con piece. That's cool. We got that, which is actually really cool. Love to see that against a Lessons deck, actually, chat. Do feel a little bad playing it that early, per se. Of course they drew a talent. Of course, I still think we would have gone for Torch the Tower just because. But of course they drew the talent, right? I do feel a boomerang coming our way too. So we will bounce the High Noon up. Ah, chat, it hurts. least I can only play one card a turn, right? I don't feel us getting mana though, and I know that we gotta hold that in place for them. Even though they don't have any lessons really threatening us. They will, chat, they will. Oh, that's not too bad a card. Thank you for paying off Soul Guide Lantern and matchmaking. Oh, when are we gonna jump into some limited though, right, chat? Oh, we hope to get to Platinum 1 before we get too distracted, right? We have just been hovering around Platinum 2 though, which is bad. I do think the Soul Guide Lanterns though will help push us over the edge. Cause it has been against a lot of lessons deck, you know, a lot of this bullshit going on right now. You know how it be. Rough. It'd be rough out here, chat. I should have blocked. That is okay though. Wow, that is not okay. That is straight fucked, chat. That is straight fucked. Nice. Stupid lessons deck. We got our meta against them though, right? Not our meta, our counters. Got a High Noon and a Soul Guide Lantern. Love to see it. Wow, chat, we curse them out even when we're beating them. I hate that about this deck. We're just so frustrated at them, right? Even when we're winning, we're like, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man, right? It's like, little bro, come on now. I forgot about the High Noon 2 last time, right? A doobie what a doobie. Again, I love High Noon into Is It, right? We first fell in love with High Noon during Corey Steelcutter. Cause we started climbing during the time of Corey Steelcutter before it was banned, right? Then after that it was Vivi, right? High Noon into Vivi? Solid stuff, good stuff. And then High Noon into Lessons, right? Bada bada ba boom, yeah? It do be what it do be. The bats, chat, the bats. How they chirp. Yeah, we'll give them a nice stat. We didn't get a chance to. Okay, we have faith in the bats again. That mana went pretty well for us. Okay, we need to make it to Platinum 1 before we do a draft, right? I really don't know if we can with this deck, chat. It needs so much mana, so many pieces, and it gets hosed by 1 damage to everything, right? Those effects, you know? Aw man, and another control deck. Is what it is. Do you think it's Jeskai? I hope it's not Jeskai. Probably Jeskai. I mean, I hope it's not any control, right? Like, fucking man. Wow. What a fun hand, little bro. Nice. They don't fear the Momo? Cabin of Souls. Fuck. Or that. That's just as good. Okay, they have enough for the counters for that one now. They'll got enough for a Day of Judgment next turn as well, huh? So fucking annoying, chat. They didn't counter it? Oh, because they're gonna board wipe, huh? Rip. Rip, my little cutie. They won't be able to counter the Zorley in them, though, which is cool. Oh, but they can lightning strike it, huh? Nice. That's unfortunate. Because I've tapped up mana, of course, to no more lies. We'll deep cavern bat though first, and then swing with Lorleen, Starscape cleric that up, right? We haven't cursed that much more. I just can't believe it's, you know, Kavaro into control, into Kavaro, into control, into control, into Kavaro, right, man? Fucking stupid, bro. They'll have enough to meringue, huh? We have so much mana out. One of my main concerns is that they can copy the meringue token, you know? As long as they don't have a board wipe, though, we should win. We won't, we won't, we won't, we won't, we won't. You know how we feel about control decks around these parts, chat. You know how we feel around these parts. Pretty glad of the way we played that, that's for sure. Maybe there is, I mean, 'cause we drew lands, we could play spells, that was rad. It wasn't too many lands, it wasn't too few lands, it was like a proportional amount of lands to spells. So we were actually able to play Magic, that was pretty cool. Wow. That's such bad mana, chat. Oh, what is that? Interesting. Spicy. I do feel like that means we can slam that down right now. We have such bad mana with that though, chat. Like one of our... I think this is our only swamp in the deck, right? So they're Demiri, huh? Interesting. That's a cute card. So surely they got a counterspell for that, right? Which makes me sad. Or removal for it, which makes me sad. I need to be able to attack. Oh. Wow. I will have to give them a nice deck. I have no idea what they're up to though. I'm so confused. They're obviously some kind of Demir, right? Huh. Uncommon, that is a rare. Dang. I guess there is a fairy deck to be made. That's so cool. They've all got flash and flying. That's so bad for us, chat. Oh, what is that? Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. Cool. We drew a land. That is very fortuitous of us. More land, right? Do it. Do it. Oh, don't really need that. I'm so curious. They all have flash. We should have done that first, of course. Well, sadly, we don't have our Starscape cleric yet, but Amalia do be thick and scary, yeah. Oh, we forgot about the flash, didn't we? And the untap too, I guess. Oops. It do be what it do be. Well, that's really mean. What do you think, chat? The Conqueror cannot be denied. Yeah, that was rad. That was rad. They had a fairy deck, chat. That was so cool. I was a little concerned there, but that was rad. Look at them go fairy typo. That's so sweet. Oh, thank you. I think it's amazing too. Oh yeah, for sure. If you don't look too scammy, hit me up on Discord, of course. I do believe the link down below works. And thank you very much for the follow, HustleD. We did hit that amazing 250 the other day. I don't know. We need to figure out how to like celebrate these milestones. I think 250 is a decent one, you know. Like half 500, chat. It's like double 125. Sure. That's a very hand to do what we want it to, right? I wonder if we're able to take this up to Diamond 1 right now. Or Platinum 1 right now. That'd be cool if we did. They got a cute little avatar. We fear bunnies, chat. We fear chocobos. Interesting. Are they mono green choco? Or are they mono green landfall, right? Starscape inquiring clerics would like to know. That's unfortunate. They can't ice till just yet. They'll be able to ice till next turn though, which is bad. Might as well, right? Bit of what we have in our hand. Oh my gosh, do they really not have another land, chat? That's spicy. Oh, we did that wrong, didn't we? That's okay. We should have made it come to play tapped, I guess. You know? Untapped, so we could do that for a card draw or something. Something. Wow. I didn't expect them to still be in the game, chat. They are mono green. Spiciness. We fear no Tifa right now. Probably should though. Tifa's always something to fear. I would not keep a 2-lander in a landfall deck. I mean, that's really hot hand though, right? Biosynthetic Burst though, instead of like a... or whatever that was. I think it's called Biosynthetic Burst actually. But you know, the I'm a big fan of Defend the Rider, as y'all might know. Indestructible, I find, can be huge. +1/+1 counter is always nice, but like... Indestructible, chat. Wow, that's such a bad hand. We have no card draw. Theoretically, we can draw into something cool though, right? How Demiri. Oh, that's unfortunate. There goes our Avatar's Wrath. Or maybe the Aven Interrupter. Probably the Aven Interrupter, actually. That's funny. Okay, so they probably got a counterspell and a Flood Pitch Drowner, right? Zoraline right now gets us nothing. I do wonder if we need more, if we have multiversal passages in here. Because multiversal for red would be pretty good for those. Oof. Oof, that's not good for us, chat. That's a cutie card. Oh, that's interesting. That thing gets Avatar's Wrath pretty easily, right? That's unfortunate. Yeah, that thing's gonna be pretty bad for us. Theoretically, just letting that walk itself in is not the worst idea against us, right? Oh, they didn't unlock the door. Interesting. I guess they've got some removal in hand, yeah? nowhere to run. That's super rude. Oh, we die anyway to the... whatchamacallit? To the, oh, we don't die to Unholy Annex, but I'm pretty sure we die next turn. Because they're going to be able to shuffle... I mean, they might not have been smart to shuffle that in, right? But hopefully they were, because we just conceded. Like, what I hate is that theoretical... Oh, wait, this is not the good and Demir one, though, is it? And we played that really well for what we had. That was a lot of high noons. Like, how are we gonna draw all our high noons and expect to do well, right? Really not in the cards at that point. That's rude. Our poor blood... Or maybe Amalia. Oh, chat. Man, they're one of those decks, huh? Fucking A. Nothing fun about that, right? Do you think they're Ketrabo flavored? Oh no, okay, they're just Demir, I guess? I don't know. They're upsetting, chat. They're upsetting with what they are. Grr. Yeah, they're just Demir. Oh, why did they... Oh, they must already have one in hand. Huh. Curious. Curious. That is not a card to be discarding, right? Oh, that's awkward. Okay, I mean, we're okay losing a turn for them to play a Spyglass Siren, right? That's not so good for us, on the other hand. We do have multiversals. We probably should have made one of them red. Oh, that's mean. They should have done that during our turn, though. Unless they've got another piece of removal, of course. Which I'm sure they do, huh? Eh. How do you not play your Bloodthirsty Conqueror if you have it, right? Or do they just counter it? Ah, rude. It is what it is. Waiting around is boring, chat. Or if we, got 3 high noons in the deck, so. A Kaito. We don't really have good Kaito protection in this deck, though. Not the worst, not the best, mind you. Oh, that's rough. We gain life in this deck. We don't care about your pokes. Kind of a little more than a poke. A little more than a poke. They do have the other Kaido in hand too, so they don't care when this one dies, right? I mean, I guess we could have countered that, huh? Yeah, that was silly of us, chat. We had a bit of a brain fart. That's not gonna do it, is it? That's rude. Oh, they're gonna get their Tashana's back? Well, that's 7, huh? Yeah, sadly we don't gain enough life in this deck to really scare Demir too much, I fear. Like an Avatar's Wrath would buy us a turn. Without getting the 5 life to flip the case though, that's a little problematic right now. That's a cutie card. Pretty sure that's not gonna cut it for us though, right? Yeah, nope. Oh well. You know what that means, chat? No way. That is unfortunate that that does not do quite as well into Demir. No, not that. That was neat though that we climbed a few pips with the Momo, the last airbender. But you know, there are definitely ways that we can improve. I mean, not improve it, change it, right? So it does better into Demir. The question is, I don't know how much better it would do into other decks at that point. Definitely a puzzle. We probably should have mulliganed. Counting on getting a 1-drop, you know, not really what you can do though. Ooh, that's a cutie. Huh, they got a forest and they did not play anything, yeah? Curious, sir. Mono green cubby cub. I see. I don't know if we go. I think we go for another cup, right? One, two, three, four. So then we crater hoof. Do you think they feel the crater hoof? Do you feel my hoof, Oppo? They also see the nature of rhythm. So it's 1 for the rhythm, 2 for the rhyme. Okay, I think we are gonna drop a crater hoof again for a Rizla. Or not Rizla, Meringue. Because Meringue would go pretty well there, you know, some card draw if we need it. The one problem with the Meringue, of course, that we often end up not drawing enough cards. Oh, actually, I don't think Simic Badger Mole plays Leyline Weavers, really, right? Bro, come on, you're playing Badger Mole Cubs too. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Maybe they're doing a cooler Badger Mole Cup deck, I don't know. Bro. Nope, they're really that long to play a fucking Ouroboros, little bro? God damn. That long to play a frickin' Ouroboros, like really? Mayan. Just let us crater hoof. Yes. Get you that second Badger Mole Cub out so you can crater hoof. Fate Weaver, Spider, 1, green. Sorry. Yeah. Fate Weaver, green. Creature, Spider. Reach Death Touch 1/1. 2. Sacrifice this creature. Search your library for a Spider Hero card. Reveal it. Put it into your hand, then shuffle. Activate only as a sorcery. Huh. That doesn't seem too bad to fetch a Cabarro, right? Like, I'd rather play that one, I think, instead of the new little fetcher that folks are doing, right? That taps and untaps. Oh yeah, and right, we're trying to get to Platinum 1 before we jump into a limited. The limited, I think, will go poorly for us, which is why. We want to at least be like, yay, we at least made it Platinum, right? Dang, though, we've been at this for a minute, haven't we, chat? Although we did have that tilt break in the middle, right? So, oh my gosh, our poor bat deck, chat. Our poor bat deck. I can't believe how dirty it was being dealt. Man. At least we generally go quicker, right? I mean, not... They've got to... They're on the play. I don't see us going quicker than that, right? Quite frankly. That do be the two flavors of the land, that's for sure. Nothing else really to do there, right? Gene Pollinator and Authority of Consoles. Not the best together. Yo, let's go! Heck yeah, we do. And if not, we got the great Kitty Kate herself in chat, and so that's, you know, That's winning right there, I tell you what. We won't have the 3 mana for that one thing that we'd want to do against what we are sure they have. The thing is, they got a board wipe coming up too, right? That's going to be upsetting for us as well. We need to leave that and that. We need to leave all that up, right? That's unfortunate. Hopefully, anyway. I mean, not hopefully unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Hopefully that'll still work. Because they got a board wipe they're gonna do, right? Oh, just another authority? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, chat. Woo, we got scared for nothing. They still have a counterspell, though. And we did not draw enough mana to deal with that, did we? Did we? Do we? Don't we? Indubitably we do. Oh no, egad. I need to know what cards you pulled later. Oh, I've not pulled many cards. I'm sorry. Can't hear right now? Uh-oh. Oh, what is up? Are we, am I too quiet? Hopefully I'm not muted. There was a bit of muting the other day, which was unfortunate for us. That's unfortunate. I really expected a counter from them. And how have you been? How are you doing this fine day? Weird. I admit I'm concerned. I admit I'm also sad that we do not have another land. That's wild that that keys off that. We can't afford that, can we? Because we need our blue manas. I'm not sure about doing that, because I'm pretty sure they got a counter still, right? We don't have lethal on the board yet. Might as well. Oh, they got an Aetherize, don't they, chat? If they Aetherize into a board wipe, that would be very unfortunate. A Consult? Oh. Or a Consult. We played around too many things they did not have. Thankfully, we did not defeat ourselves by tilting at windmills. Although, you know, we did tilt at windmills there. We did not lose due to that. And I mean, how do you not expect, you know, Azorius to have counter spells, right? Like it's bad to expect them to expect them to not when they leave that much mana up, right? Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Let's at least make it to Platinum 1 tonight. Come on, we can do it. That is an okay hand to do it on, too. Thank you, Shuffler. Okay, so are they Green Island? Are they Simic? Is green land? Like green is land? Oh, they seem Simic-y. I bet they're doing... I wonder what they're doing Simic-y. If they're just all Simic, right? All the time. We tapped wrong for that. That's so unfortunate, chat. No, auto tapper, why? We wanted to get Badgermole up, and then... No, we didn't want to copy the Lana World, did we? Do we? Nah, probably not. They're... Jeskai? Or are they Teamer? I don't know. They're upsetting is what they are, chat. That poor little cutie. Golly, what do we do? Can't believe they abraded our Badgermole Cup. I understand them doing it, you know. I can't believe they had an abrade. Like, what are we playing against, chat? Okay, Or color soup? Team or something? We were thinking team or something a bit ago. Team or something is definitely the flavor I'm feeling right now. Oh dang, we haven't drawn a land yet, have we? We do want to get another Badgermole Cup with that cutie though, don't we? If we could get a Ouroboros, that'd be cool. Again, I am a little curious about not grabbing a land, if that'll come and haunt us, right? Ooh, that's a... Oh, they're gonna combo off now, aren't they? Well, I mean, they don't have a, They've got the anti-console. Do we get to storm off next turn? Not as hard as we would like to, huh? Badgermole Cup really won't bring us to where we need to be against all this stuff, will it? Well, they hardcast that. That's fancy. If they get their Pathfinder, we're gonna be a little doomed. Yeah, the Trailblazer, I mean. Because theoretically that's gonna be, oh, they've only got one of them right now. Oh. It's got haste now, though. That's not good for us. They don't have trample, which is cool. That thing's got haste now, though, and that's bad. Yeah. Dang. It doesn't have any interaction in the deck, right? We understand this. We could see about Mouse Rider's resolve, right? Oof. Should be a good hand. Ah, Cavaro. Oh, no way. Oh man, I'm sorry, Oppo. Kind of, not really. They're playing Cavaro. Okay, we do that, yeah? I kinda wanna save for Detect Intrusion, right? The problem is that one card they like to play, right? That Enchant is an enchantment, right? I guess it's a triggered ability we could counter. Since they're gonna take our Ouroboros out with it. But we got this cutie coming in, so... Yay for playing first. Wahahaha. We're so good at Magic. No sympathy for Cavaro. What did we get? We shall claim it. A boomerang basics, let's go. If only we were, if that was, a paper one, that wouldn't be too bad, right? What a highly valued uncommon, chat. Uncommon. Namah Shivaya. Oh, man, another control deck. Gra, gra, gra. I do hate how it feels like that the voice of victory is just too slow for us at the moment, chat. And we go into another control deck, right? Aw, man, Jeskai? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. So many freaking Jeskai control decks, chat. I've thought a little bit about a Frenzied Baloth, you know. Maybe Paw Patch Recruit even, right? Of course, those are more rares that we'd have to invest in, right? Hmm. Hopefully our Llanowar elf lives. If not, you know. Oh, that's upsetting. Our poor little nature's rhythm. We got a board wipe coming up, which will be bad for us. Or just to consult, rad. We do not have enough. I mean, we've got a good amount of Detect Intrusion in our hand. Nice board wipe, little bro. So close to lethal. Rip. I mean, we can't chat. Please help remind us we can't get salty at other decks playing this salty deck, right? That's not, that's very hypocritical of us, right? We're not playing our Momo the Airbender deck anymore. We are now the villain. Not quite as villainous as a Lessons deck, because we make it quick. Or they make it quick, right? Oh. Some spicy Kona time. Hopefully they don't taste too spicy for us. For our poor little tongue. I think they might though, because they got to play first. Huh. That's upsetting for them. I'm sorry they had to see that. Hmm. That feels odd, right? Just copying a cutie little Lawnmower. If we get a Batter Molk up though, some Crater Hoof action. They are Omni-ish. I guess Phoenix Downs bring back Konas, yeah? Yeah, we don't have a counter for Kona right now. That is not good for us, huh? Very much bad. We can't Crater Hook them to death, right? So it doesn't give haste to everyone, right? Trample and XX. We did that wrong, didn't we, chat? We should have drawn 2 cards with that. I'm sorry. So they're gonna Kona. We're gonna die. One more card really wouldn't have mattered. Oh, they're not gonna Kona. Yo, let's go. Yo, we made it to Platinum 1. Okay, let's see if we can make it a Diamond. If we make it a Diamond, we'll draft. An eager... Eager truffle snout, 2 and a green for a boar, for 2 with trample. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, create a food token. Huh. That seems fun. It needs haste. This 2 toughness says I need haste. Okay, chat, let's go to Diamond. Diamond or bust, right? Quickly. The quickening. Gandalf. That is not the best hand. Not the worst hand either, though, right? I think we might need to think about a Frostcliff Siege just because too. I don't know though. I'd love to slam Ouroboros, but Ouroboros gonna die, right? Oh, that's fancy. Did not expect that. Oh, that's a cute card. Dang. So obviously an instant speed fairy spell, right? Or maybe a counter? Ah, Ang. That's not good, chat. Pretty sure we're dead here. Huh. How will that work next turn? Oof, and the no more lives, yikes. Interesting. That makes sense. So it's flip-sided at that point. Dang. We did not have the mana we needed, did we, chat? We didn't keep it. We kept a suboptimal hand, that's for sure. Oh, what's with our bit rate? What are you doing, little bit rate? Dang, though. Dang, dang, dang. Oh, we're back down. Oh, that's a suboptimal hand. But again, it's not when we actually got a ley line, got that, you know, we can't mulligan down to. Oh, we're on the draw again. So much for making it a diamond, right, chat? Especially when, oh, Golgari. I think, I'm thinking they gotta be Golgari landfall. Of sorts, right? Oh, they're just Golgari sack. Sacky sack, sack, sacky sack, sack. Dang. We know that this cutie's gonna die, right? And we'll be sad. And we'll say rip, little cutie. Oof, what does that do? Mana value. Oh man. Now the problem is they've got another piece of removal, right? Which means we need to wait. Most unfortunate. Even if they don't have another piece of removal, we need to wait, right? Oof. Drawing a land would have been cool. I'm sorry, Oppo. They had a. I mean, I think they were doing some elf Golgari stuff, right? Yeah, if we make it to Diamond, we will cut loose with some more fun decks. If not, we'll, you know, again, jump into some limit when we get tilted. Soul Train 34. Oof. Such painful land, chat. Oh. I wonder if they're Ketramosi or Orzavi, right? Orzavian. Well, they're Orzavian, you know? Do they Ketra? Oh. Interesting. They got Badger Milk up. In Orzhov. Definitely intrigued. Dang, look at that ramp, chat. They got 3 mana on that. For the keen-eyed cutie. That's not what we needed. What we got though, right? They're rocking keen-eyed instead of, I guess we don't have any graveyard hate in here, do we? Well, that's not good. Stop that while we can block, right? That's not what we needed, man. Jesus Christ, you fucking game, man. Jesus Christ, man. 22 land in the fucking deck. And they get 2 fucking Ouroboros. Right. They get 2 fucking Badgermill Cubs, 2 goddamn Ouroboros. We get multiversal pastures and mechanic sanctums. Unbelievable. I bet we get to draw more land, right, chat? Nice. Jesus fucking Christ, man. That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. "22 lands in the fucking deck, chat. No fucking way does that happen. Not in paper Magic, anyway. I mean, how many times... Okay, I don't think we've been flooded too many times tonight to say that. It's really fucking bad, too, though. That was really fucking bad, too, though, chat. Wow. Things do be turning against us, I guess. These things do happen. That was amazing. Like, why is it always you just keep fucking drawing land on those bad shit-ass games? Is the shuffler trying to get it out of the way for you? I mean, I don't think it is, because they just come back and do more of those shit-ass, like, things to you. So what is it about, chat? What do you think it's about? I wish I knew. Man, they got another freaking, removal spell, don't they? Oh no, they're, Most Helpful Weaver, okay. Well, they do have another removal spell. They're just wondering about when to cast it, right? They're gonna kill our Badger Mole Cup, right? Are they? They've already got one seam ripped down. Oh, we just need to not let the auto tapper do its thing and we'll be fine, chat. Just not let the auto tapper do its thing and we should be fine. Oh, that's not too bad. Interesting. Okay, that's not too bad. Not good, but not too bad. Not leaving a blue up for this stresses me out. But, you know, that is how the mana goes, right? Kind of a thing. Could totally be worse than an Ouroboros ride, that's for sure. Damn, that does require 2 blue, doesn't it? Okay, we've got 1, 2. Get another Badger Mole Cub? Oh, Badger Cub. Aw, man. All that to get back up to 1 pip. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, what do we get, what do we get, what do we get? Tragic Trajectory, nice. Go vaulting, right? I do think at the next little bit of a commercial break we will, half hour? Okay. We'll wander and, we should maybe think about some food, I think. I don't know, though. We're kind of jacked up on coffee, so not too hungry, per se. Nothing to do but pay 2 life, right? Oh, that's mean. Hmm. Oh, dang. That actually makes it feel like they got a counterspell, right? Damn counterspell players, chat. Oh, nice. I wonder if they got a board wipe or some such. It is unfortunate, of course, how flashback doesn't count as a spell. Are they Kavaro? I'm so curious. They feel Kavaro colored. Yep. We've got nothing but we've got a bunch of lands in our 22 land deck. Do you think that's a counterspell they have? We can get a 5 cost? Sadly, I feel like that's oh, we can get a 7 cost. Another Ouroboros would have done it. I don't know. Oh, they were a hasty deck. Trying to heist my cards. Hasty spicy. Spicy heisty brew. We do be festive. We do be fighting. That is not the best hand. It is a hand. Golly. Ain't that stupid. Silly little gene pollinator. Wow. We've got to take one of those out again, chat. Pretty sure we've lost. Probably the Ouroboros, if not Nature Rhythm. Nature Rhythm really does not do too much right now. The Surak. Interesting. That's so unfortunate. Do we think that a duress is the problem? Would love to do that for Cub, of course. Of course, I don't know how safe a Cub is against Dimir, right? This deck is not the best into Dimir, that's for sure. Cub being such a big part and only having 2 toughness. Aw man, do you think we got a counterspell? A Flood Pit Drowner. That's spicy. They don't target the Gene Pollinator, do they? Huh. Oh, that's annoying. Rip little Ouroboros. I guess I just forgot about that, huh? Oh, that's mean. We missed it on a card, you know? Cool, you know, that one can't be countered. Rude. Not what we needed. Do they have an answer to the crater hoof, chat? Oh, why do I feel a board wipe coming? At least the crater hoof has haste, right? A soul or a Boroid takes the field. Wow, what an exciting deck, chat. Just a bunch of removal. Love to see it. We do need that card. I don't think they get to counter flashback, which is cool. Fairly handy anyway. It's like we are tapped out, you know? I guess we just tapped out now, huh? That's sad. Of course, that cutie getting trampled from our mountain doesn't do too much, right? Modwin. Well, you know they don't have another board wipe if they did that. Unless they just drew one. They're out of black mana, that's cool. Or having blue mana. They might have removal though, which would be bad, right? Three more hits. Ooh, Eclipsed Flame Kid. 1. Is it? Is it? Elemental Scout. 1/4. When this creature enters, look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal an elemental island or mountain card from among them. Put them into your hand, put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. That's a pretty okay card, chat. 3 mana is a little much, you know. 1/4 is great blocker. Again, it really, like, these cards don't seem like the worst in standard to an extent, right? The fact that the 3 mana and don't have much impact after they come into play is rough. Elemental and Scout. Elemental, of course, could be a good keyword for Izzet, so, you know, that might pay off. Curious. Okay, onward. Onward and upward. Oh, we were thinking of taking a break here in a bit, weren't we? 13 minutes. Okay, after this game, we might take a little break, chat. See about beverage, see about puppers, you know. Do the thingy things. Where'd the hair tie go? Hello, little hair tie. Somewhere? Anywhere? Yeah, that's a good hand. That is snap keep style. Wow, that is an amazing hand, chat. Like a hand of hands. I'll into I wonder if they're banned or ascending. Phaser Pew Pew. The Phaser Laser Banana Fana Photaser. No, our Cubby Cub. That's so mean, chat. Because you know they're doing cub things too, right? Theoretically. Cub on cub violence. The cub on cub aggression shall not stand. Shameless, chat. Shameless. Oh. Oh. Oh! That is a scary looking avatar. What an hand we gotta keep. Oh man. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Lessened decks do be lessening, right? Oh, our poor team. Oh, that's not good for us. Rip. Oh, they're like, nah, we'll save it for the Badger Mole Cub. Which is a good idea. Good idea. I think we do have to run one out now, right? Let them do their thing to it, you know? Oh, they didn't do their thing. Do they have a pyroclasm? Oh, I bet they've got a pyroclasm, chat. If they pyroclasm, we concede, right? A split up wouldn't be good either. Ah, fire magic. Yeah, that's a thing. That's unfortunate. What are the chances we draw land next turn, chat? That fire magic was very bad for us. Ah, they're just Jeskai. How boring. Yeah, we might as well pop it, right? Spicy. They probably got a board wipe. Well, they're the type to play multiple board wipes in their Jeskai deck, yeah? Ooh, Elspeth. That's not good. Creature. Too bad it doesn't say Planeswalker, right? That'd be cool. Okay, if they've got another board wipe after this, we gotta concede, chat. Oh, that's spicy. That is one way to take care of two Ouroboros. That's not what we needed. Oh, I wonder if they do have the board wipe. That'd be unfortunate. We're definitely destined to draw a bunch more lands, you know? Oh, a pollinator, that's cute. Dang, okay, so... Cause the problem is how many more board wipes they have in the deck, right? Probably one more fire magic. Probably 3 more days of judgment, right? That's not gonna cut it, is it? Wow, we forgot to take. Oh man, one of those was supposed to be a freaking. Meringue. One of those supposed to be a meringue, chat. Art. Okay, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we do board wipe later, you know. This is why one of these needs to be a meringue. They got another fire magic. Nah, okay, it's what it is. Well, we cannot rebuild our board twice with 2 crater hoops in hand, that's for sure. Ah, chat. Is what it is. We're playing this deck. That's the reason why there are that many board wipes. You know. Rock, paper, scissors, as they say. I wish Esper Origins triggered Leyline Weaver a little better. I don't know if we're at 2 Esper Origins or not, right? Because that doesn't seem the worst, you know? There's also still the idea of maybe some anti-causals, yeah? Just anti-causals, of course, are a little more expensive than, oh, that cutie costs, 8? I remember that we bought one, just for, oh, 6, yeah, not 5. Cause we did not, this is our first meringue, chat, right? We bought it for this deck. How fancy is that? Okay, so... cheese, cheese, and more cheese. How do we feel about Esper Origin? I do still like it better than 4 Nature's Rhythm. But we could go 2 of those and like... That's Bloomborough though, right? I think we'll just run this. 3 more pips. 3 more pips. 3 more pips. We got this, chat. Oh, we were going to take during this ad break, huh? That's a really bad hand. It was almost okay. That's a really bad hand too, but especially because we don't know how to draw lands, do we, chat? We probably should have mulliganed that. We had so many dorks though. And a counterspell. That would feel really bad to mulligan. They're gonna have a removal spell, which is sad. Maybe not. Maybe not this turn. Maybe not 1 cost. A 2 cost one for sure. Surely they've got a 2 cost one. Yeah, look at that. Look at them sit on that mana to play their 2 cost removal spell, right? Pretty sure we lead with that, right? We don't want to have to Mockingbird a mana dork, right? Oh my gosh, that is incredibly bad. Of course, Watch does not draw any lands, right? Was that our land play? I hope we didn't do that for a land play. That'd be unfortunate. Bit of a mistake. I'm almost tempted to copy the Leyline Weaver, right? I don't think we should, though. I'm pretty sure we need to leave mana up for Detect Intrusion. The Detectiest. Or they can consult the star charts. Jeez. Oh my. That's our only card draw right now. Aw man, that's unfortunate. Oh, we got that cutie now. Spicy. They've probably got a counter spell for it. They can't counter that cutie. Oh, we can get a land off that maybe, which would be cool. Is it a bounce? Is it removal? Oh, what does that do? I don't think I like that. Huh. Dang, that's unfortunate. That's really good against Badger Mold decks though, huh? That was so unfortunate not to have mana up for that, huh? What do we tap out to do? Oh, we tapped out to Esper Origin. And we used our Detect Intrusion against their something. Oof, that's rude. Hopefully not another board wipe, right? Oh, they probably got spot removal though. That seems like all their deck does, chat. Like, what are you even doing, dude? You just got, like, board wipe, board wipe, board wipe. That's cool. Cool story, bro. Wait, oh my gosh. They've got a mana flood. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, how are they beating us so badly with a mana flood? Sad day, chat. Wait, no. That's not how we want to do it. Wow. They got mana flood like I do, chat. I'm thinking they can't have too much in their hands still, right? They just keep getting flooded. Aw, man. Oh, they're waiting to do that. I see. Oh, and poor Oppo. Oh, do they have the river churn? If so, we are doomed. That's why they're just playing a bunch of thingies. Unfortunate. Do we only have 3 lands we're doing that off of? I guess so, huh? Oh, they got more removal, don't they? Rip. You think it's another board wipe? That'd be unfortunate. Not much we can do about that, though, right? Oh, they're digging for another board wipe. Top 4 cards, huh? Yeah, that was a really quick keep. Or did they get the river churn? Oh, it's the river churn. We have no way against that, right? Fairly novel. If obnoxious. Ah, man, board wipe, board wipe, board wipe. But that deadly necropsis, right? Like, that goes hard into Badgermole Cub, into... well, I mean, you know, artifacts, actually. Don't really have much more than just artifacts, right? Until they get some, whatchamacallit out. Some acronyms, per se. That is an okay hand. Again, just because we didn't get a Badgermole does not mean we can just mulligan to Badgermole, right? Aw, man, they get to go first, though. Doom. Doomy, doomy, doom, doom. Sad for Oppo, though. I'm definitely sure that is not the card they wanted to see milled. 2 Thorax. That's a little rough. Not gonna lie, chat. Not what we're looking for. Doobie what a doobie. Ooh. We got some, other graveyard shenanigans in there, huh? And of course, Ouroboros, right? When all else fails, chat, what do? You Ouroboros. I don't think we can outrace them though, right? Play first Ouroboros diff. Oh, especially if they do that. Yikes. Power 3 or less, huh? Yikes. Yeah, don't know what we can draw to save us. I don't think it's that. Wild. We did not get protection like we needed, huh? Aw, man, don't tell me we're not gonna make it a diamond. Come on, we were so close, bro. We've had suboptimal draws per se, right? Like, you know, we haven't had a Llanowar Elf into 2 Badgermole Cubs yet. Or in a minute. That was maybe not the best draw to keep. Man, we're on the freaking... Whatchamacallit again, right? On the draw again, bro? Golly. Oh, against Cavarro, man. Oh, god damn it. They got a Terror of the Peaks in there already. I still don't understand how we're not able to, detect intrusion against Cavarro, you know? Confusing and infuriating. Aw, man. Okay, well, they don't have the Kavaro yet. Oh, or the Bringer yet, do they? Is that the Bringer getting discarded right here? Or do they go for the negative negatives? I wonder if they... I don't know what they do, chat. I think they're counting too hard on getting that -2 to everything. I hope they were anyway. Ooh, that's pretty thick. Interesting. That is game though, right? Uh... Hmm. I don't know what they do, chat. I'm pretty sure we couldn't win if we swung unless we got that crater hoof, yeah? Maybe not, though. Maybe I was mistaken. Maybe they saw the 8 mana getting paid for it and were just like, oh my gosh. We know what that is. Okay, it's almost 4 in the morning, chat. We might not have it in us to do a draft. It's not the best hand to keep either, unfortunately. It's our hand, though. I think it should be okay enough into allies. We do, of course, need to get a Badger Mole Cup next turn. That's spicy. I don't know if we're gonna have time for anything. No way. That's so unfortunate, chat. So much for getting a Badger Mole Cup. Of course, now we get this cutie, right? And we do trade it for the Wartime Protester if we can. Aw, man, really? No way, chat. They got like the perfect curve except for that turn 1 no play, you know? And the only way it could have been better, right, is they got the, whatchamacallit, that thing that gives you a, you know, sacrifice to give something indestructible, right? Dang, and they got haste off that Wartime cutie, huh? That's not good for us, chat. It was very much not good for us, right? Of things been good, this is not it. We don't really have the mana for that, do we? Aw, man. Yep, that's it. That's 14 damage, right? 15 damage. Wait, why didn't you just finish it, dude? Oh, they got haste. Ha. Huh. Yeah, there's, I guess, allies on the curve when you're on the draw is something that's beyond, that can go past Avatar. Draft, you know. Fuck, man. Let's get to Diamond, right? If not, we might have to really call it soon, because, like, we're running a little bit out of steam. And we get these hands that have no Badger Mole Cub that we gotta keep. Can't always count on a Badger Mole Cub, right? It's been a minute, though, I feel, since we got one opening hand. Although there's only 4 in the deck, right? So we can't be like... Can't really be like, oh my gosh, what? No way do we not get one. I mean, yeah, there's only 4 in the deck. That do be a little unfortunate. You know, but the opos that we play against always get their Badger Mole Cubs on chat. That's cool. That's how it is. That's how it is. How it goes, you know. Sometimes you have the luck. Sometimes you not. Oh, what are they gonna get with that cutie? Their own Ouroboros, I see. Huh. Offspring too. Interesting. That's not what we needed at all, huh, chat? Gosh. How do we always get flooded with 22 lands? Maybe not always, but you know, we get flooded a lot with 22 lands, chat. Damn. That's so fucked, chat. That's so fucked, chat. Like, how the fuck do they get 2 Badger Mole Cubs and we just get flooded? We're starting to tilt pretty fucking hard right now. I think we need to take a little break, maybe. That was fucking so fucked, man. And now we're all the way back down to fucking 1, man. Oh god, the climb. Jesus fucking Christ. Sisyphean. The sigh. Cool story. Golly, chat. 'Cause I'm pretty sure they got more removal, right? That's why you throw it at the bird that early. Why you bolt the bird that early, right? Oh, that's not too bad. We'll be able to be on the, we'll get good at Magic and be on the play again one day, chat. They're Golgari. Find that Scary. Another one. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous, chat. No way do they have another one. Good golly. Why would it tap that and not this one, chat? I don't understand. Another badger mole cub, don't mind if I do. Oh, that's silly, huh? Oh man, we should have seen that coming. Fair enough, fair enough. We knew that they would probably have some piece of the hand destruction in their hand, right? Okay, but we got a Crater Hoof coming up next turn, so is what it is. They had a cool deck, though. One pip up again, huh? Okay, we haven't taken out that second Crater Hoof yet, though, have we? Oh, we did. Okay. I mean, we're so tempted to think about another Mockingbird, right? I could see putting in another Mockingbird and taking out a Esper Origins. As much as we appreciate Esper Origin. I mean, if we stop at Plat 1, right, we'll have that whole, like, one rank every session we go at. Again, I fear we might be running a little low on time to get that last push to Mythic if we're going to try to, right? It was definitely getting a little past time, though, to do the drafty draft tonight. It's really not the best hand, but, you know, we got an actual mana dork, we got that thingy. Aw, man. But we're going against a control deck. We needed to play that for mana and take the damage. We're a little bad at this game. We really need that blue, you know? Aw, man. They got a Pinnacle Starcapes coming up, too. Hate to see it, chat. Oh, it's not too shabby for it. Ouch. That's not bad. I really hope we get something else to Mockingbird. Just like so, chat. Funny times, yeah? That's a cutie. Oh, nice, no Pinnacle. Drawing a land is not what we needed, though. Golly, chat. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. That's a cutie. "22 lands in the deck." Gotta keep pointing that out. Few more times. Only 22 lands in the deck, chat. How? How? Why? Why? Rude. Rude. Completely rude. A 4/4, huh? Here comes the pinnacle. We do have a Rizzler, which is cool. No, thank you, little bro. Hopefully they don't have another one, right? They can get another one next turn, which is bad. One plus. Oh, so it's gotta be 1+, huh? Neat. That's cool. That's handy. Ooh. Hmm. I think we need to draw cards, yeah? They'd probably United Battlefront. Pretty sure we're doomed, though. At least I have concerns. If we draw a Crater Hoof, that'd be pretty cool. Aw man, there it is. Aw man, there that is. Hate to see it, hate to see it. Our board's not the worst right now, though, you know? Theirs is pretty good, though. Man. Ain't that a shame? No way, chat. No way, chat. Fucking really. 22 lands in the deck. 10. 10 out of 20 cards. At least, right? Okay, only 10 out of 20, you know. Is what it is. Dang. Ah, man. I mean, I don't know what we could have done with mana, but that's just like straight fucked, you know? God forbid we actually draw, you know, non-land. That's so tilting, chat. Jesus Christ, that's just so fucking tilting. I know we're not playing a good deck, but like... that would be happening to us if we were playing, you know, not mean deck, right? Still get totally boned. Just flooding out, you know? Oh, that's unfortunate. It do the flying things, that's for sure. Indubitably. Aw, man, our poor Leyline Weaver. Rip, little buddy. You were a cutie. Interesting. And unfortunate what they did to us. Let's sigh. I don't know if we survived, chat. Cause of course if we bounce our Badgermole Cup, it will not be the best. We do appreciate a good Azorius Flyer deck though. Ah, the Rizzler. Respect, respect. They do got a pretty banger, avatar too. That's not what we need. Two of those, of course, are pretty good. Huh? No need to blow that just yet, right? That's such a cool deck they have, chat. Oh, what does that thing do? Oh, interesting. That's spicy. Oh, we can't. Yikes. They don't have trample though, do they? They did block both of them, right? Because they had lethal for flying, I think. I don't know though. Maybe they didn't have lethal. I thought they had lethal. They had a Momo. They had a Zorleen avatar. Happy to concede to that. Gotta snap keep that, right? I do think we hold Mockingbird for Ouroboros at the moment, though. It is always tasty to get the Badgermole Cub. Grabbing Ouroboros of WinCon, though. And we need that right now, I do believe, right? Copying Ouroboros of WinCon. Hopefully they don't have removal for it. I feel like they do, though. Oh, they don't? Okay, cool. Damn, there's the Bringer, though. There's the Kavaro. That is not the, although we can't even counterspell that thing with a Delio, right? Back up to tier 1. Nah. I do think we might be at a influx point, chat, of maybe being over this for now, right? We made it up a rank. We got our midweek magic done. We opened some packs, that's cool. We've got some ideas for decks. We don't know how good they'll be. There are some fun little gimmicky depth type ones. But yeah, we'll next time we're on, we'll definitely look at doing some drafty drafts. Tomorrow, of course, we're gonna be jumping in on some Minecrafty craft. Can't remember what we're doing in there right now, but it's very exciting. You should all tune in. I don't know which of these we want yet, right? But yeah, we want to jump in on lore when equipped. You know, well, it's still early. Well, people are still figuring things out, right? We should probably watch some videos on that, though, that's for sure. But for now, chat, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly, of us tilting a bit, swearing a bit, cursing the game and denouncing it a bit. But you know, that's standard, you know. Then we come back and and then curse it some more. Stupid control deck, why, man? But you know, we're playing this deck, right? So it is what it is. But for now, chat, what is a little late. And yeah, take care. Much love and peace.